Hello everybody, Decano47 here, welcome to the stream. Sorry about being a little quiet, extra quiet. I had, some issues with Facebook. Also, sorry about being a little later today. I said early in my text because when I originally wrote those were early, but then my PC crashed. So, new laptop, new problems, I guess. I think it needed some updates. So I gave it some updates. Hopefully that'll be enough to fix it up. If it's not, I'll have to look into whatever's causing the problems. Uh, OBS is seeming to have some lag issues today, which is not ideal, but it should be okay. Our bitrate is still excellent, so that's a step in the right direction, I'd say. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better at reading chat this time. I do apologize again about last week when I missed the chat. I'm gonna do a little bit better this week. But yeah, back to Backpack Hero. Before I start playing some more, I do want to mention that I learned recently, we have some bad news about the capture card. The new capture card's not gonna be here for a bit. It's, it's not gonna be here for, like, maybe in the 28th, which is not great. Now, those arrive-by dates can be wrong, and I'm gonna be praying that it arrives before before next Tuesday, but who knows? Oh, come on, man. I just updated you. How do you have more updates? Okay. Well, we're just gonna pray that it doesn't need it right now. I'll do it after stream. Yeah, so I had some problems. Oh, yeah, I was about to get started and everything, and then everything just crashed on me. Hopefully we don't have that happen in the middle of the stream, but if it does, at least you guys would know why I'm suddenly gone. Yeah, let's get story mode going again. Alright. So, he wanted a tavern, right? I don't think we have enough stuff to build anything. I want to make one of these for that, magic lady. House is not bad. I wanted, is this building materials? Yeah, the blacksmith would be good. Making extra building materials is good. Barracks could be good too to make some treasure because we're not making any. What does the tavern do? Research consumables. That's not bad. I think we're about to go. Oh, this isn't full screen. Give me a second. That's gonna change things slightly, I think. Maybe. Let me see. Not really. Okay. Makes it easy. Makes it better for me. I think we're gonna want to just do some more adventuring before we build anything else. But I think at the moment, just the two of them that have quests. So, go adventuring. I wanted to do Protector today. I wanted to start with Protector. So we're gonna start with a Spike Helmet. If it's not on the top row, it's disabled, but it adds 3 spikes in 1 block to self. Get Liquid Armor, the potion. Adjacent and diagonal shields and armor get +2, and it gives it 6. And the regular wooden sword, Lost Buck, and Cornucopia if you win. Okay. Well, here's hoping we can win. Let me just double check that everything's working over here on OBS. Looking good. Well, good. Okay, just want to make sure we're working here. Maybe it's kind of all over the place, but it's good. I'm gonna have to double check that a few times, I think. Mildly concerned about that. Pardon me. Alright. If I put that there, it's gonna be affecting that. That's a lot of block to start off with. Alright, what do we got? Muskrat Brigand and Rat Wolf. We can deal with that. We have like 9 block right now. Yeah. But it's still gonna take a little bit of damage. I could use the liquid armor, but this is way too early. I'll just take the hit. We can get some health back if we get lucky. Alright. Not gonna take any damage from this guy, at least. We are getting a whole lot of spike thanks to this thing. Good, a level up. I desperately needed that. Get these two spaces up. Level up again? Oh, a double level up. My gosh. Okay. Do I want... I don't want to go back to... Probably something to that extent. Item... We definitely want to put this on top. This would be good too. I wish I had a shield. Got any shields in here? Get a sun. Could come in handy. What's its fish do? Heals 10 HP and adds rage. I could actually kind of use the heal, just in case. So I'll grab that. Um... I'll grab this in case we run into magic stuff. Do I want a throwing star? Maybe? Skirmish knife could be useful. We'll grab that, and then I guess we'll grab a throwing star. We'll go for the fire. Nothing bad's ever happened between me and fire. Hmm. Okay. There's a chest over here. There's some health up there. Or we could do a fight. Fight would be better, even though I need the health. Two green snails. We'll do it. 10 damage. Wonderful. And 14. 1. Get out with the knife. I'm gonna do my best to avoid taking any more damage if I can. Bop. Alright, we got some arrows here if we want that. 5 block is kinda nuts. What's this do? When mana flows through, you add block. Alright, alright. Regen potion's not bad. I don't have a bow, so arrows don't do anything for me right now. Should be insane to grab that. If I could get this with this, I'll be getting so much block, which would be much better than my current setup. Um, do I want any of the other stuff? The regen potion would be nice to have. I don't need this star. I don't need the mana stone. I just would like to keep it in case we run into, mana. I don't want the dice. Lucky Wing, maybe? I can't. I'm gonna lose my damage knife. It's okay. I got one good use out of it at least. I don't have any two things I'd want to get rid of, so I guess we'll just go for this. Do I keep? Do I grab the Lucky Ring? Meh. I think I can just keep this setup for now, honestly. Alright. So I have a lot of armor now, so I shouldn't have to worry quite as much as I was having to worry. Now I just need to figure out a way to do more damage. Well, that guy ain't going anywhere. Not on my watch, anyway. You think if he really wanted to be safe, he'd give me some decent armor. Some decent, like, shields, I mean. He gave me decent armor, but some good shields would be nice. Oh, new mana stone, I don't want that. Oh, hey, look, a shield. Yeah, I know how well that shield goes. That's the crossbow I needed. Rose is kinda... I don't know. It's not bad, but it's definitely not needed when we have Spiked Helmet. I'm not getting anything magic-based, though. Do I want to grab something in place of that anyway? I don't really need the shield. I'm not gonna be able to do well with it anyway, because I've already seen how that goes. I'd rather get the big fish so I have a heal. The liquid armor is good. I'm gonna get rid of the mana stone. I'm not going for a magic build right now. Get even more defense here, and then I don't think I need the Rose of Thorns. It'd be nice to have even more armor, not armor, but spikes, but I don't need it. Some Shiv could be good, but I just kind of like this build, so we're just gonna go with this. What do you want? Cleaver? Don't got Cleaver. think that guy always looks for cleavers, but I could be wrong. Alright, a top hat, which is not as useful as the regular hat. This armor might be better than this. This is giving less, admittedly. So it kind of depends on if I'm okay with having less armor, but do a little more damage. My setup is just be tanky and do a little damage each time. We'll go with what we have. Ooh, experience. What kind of fight is it? Just a purple snail? I think I can handle that. What is a purple snail? Oh, 12 damage. Would be problematic if I didn't have a 23 on my defense right now. Oh, it's gonna call for help. Not really anything I can do to stop that, unfortunately. So it calls for small snails to assist it. But they are cowardly and I assume don't give experience yet. Bye! Wow. I really need a level up. None of this is gonna help me, unfortunately. And that's pretty nice, actually. I got rid of my mana stone, so, I mean, I have a new one right here, but meh, I'm not doing a mana setup, so we're going with none. What I need was a level up, which I just got, so that's nice. There we go. Gremlin and 2 owls. I should be able to handle that. Definitely not doing enough damage to take me out. Yeah, I really could use a little extra, damage. Ooh. You know what? Yes. I'll take a bandage. That one's not bad. Alright. A very painful day for this guy when he hits me. Uh, hmm. What do you got for me? Ooh, what's this? Sunsword. Increase sunlight deals 4, and it just regularly deals 9. That's better than this one. Hmm. 3 damage to all enemies is pretty good. That's a 3-0 though, ain't it? Yeah. Um, let's grab the rose and the, warm drink. Let me double check this. It does do 9 damage to 1 energy like this thing. Okay, yeah, so it is just better. If I can get some sunlight on it, it'll do some burn too, which would be nice. Oh, hey, health. Do I need that now? I should save it. Well, actually, I'm probably not gonna need to. Looking for items of the weapon type. I have one of those. I can't give up my only weapon, otherwise I am just sitting there hoping the enemies die to my, uh, yeah. Well, let's go play for him. What do we got? Ooh, +5 healing. Hmm. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, give me a second. Uh, yeah, I forgot you always have to turn that on when you turn the game on and off. Forgot about that. Alright, there we go. This doesn't get anything from it, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright. I can live without the thorns. I already have some thorns, so we're good. What the shop got? Lightning bolt. The hey is that gonna do? Ooh, 4 damage to all enemies. And it deals extra damage when it's connected to 1 mana. And a rocket. But I don't really need any of that. Serious photo. That might be worth grabbing. It might be something that we need. Um, I don't think I need the liquid armor anymore. I have a lot of healing items, so worst comes to worst, I can do that. So you take this, I take this. And then check the chest out. It was a fight, okay. Doing 11 damage to me, but I don't think that's gonna bother me that much. Alright, what do you got? A mana stone, couple of things we could throw, leather boots, nah. I don't need any of this, so grab the health and we'll move on to the next floor. Hmm. Alright. Kinda not as high level as I would like to be for a fight, but okay. There wasn't as many, I don't think there was much experience this time around, but we'll see what happens. We've got 23 defense in total, so if anything ever does more than that, we are going to be taking damage. But we can also heal 15, 15, 30, 5, I have 5 with this and have a 6 regen, so... Hmm, hmm. For 8, 15... I think that is exactly 23, so I think we're good for this turn. Pardon me. Hmm. Exactly 23 again. Why didn't you just do that in the first place? Would make my life a lot easier. Hmm. Gonna call for more help. Then I'm not gonna be able to take the hits anymore. Unfortunately for him, he's not going to make it. Bye. We got a level up off of that. Nice. That'll be good, because now we have room to take our winnings. Alright. I was gonna get close without a shield, but was able to do it. And we got 72. Oh, people want to talk. I opened part of the necklace. This thing really is magic, she explained, and the note closed into it. She called it a vision of danger. With the locket, you and your party can see upcoming threats. A vision of danger. Attuned to the harmony of the dungeon, you will now see visions of the upcoming boss. Nice. If you go into a new part of the dungeon, search for a vision. The vision will show you the most powerful enemy that you will need to face. That way, you can better prepare. Does it say anything else, Dad? Yes, I had held off reading it until you were back. Well, what does it say? Dear Louis Toth, I'm sorry that I disappeared. There's something I need to do. Something is changing down there. I can feel it even at home. A deep rumbling as if the very bones of the world are coming to a point. I can't logically explain it, but I have to go down there and see it for myself. Louis, I'm sorry, but we may not see each other again. Take care of Puss for me. Love and cherish her. Puss, even now I can see in your eyes that you're just like me. I know there'll be no point in trying to stop you, and to that I say, I'll see you in the deepest point of the dungeon. She could be in danger. We have to go find her. Puss, this is just like your mother, encouraging you to take such a risk. She's been gone for over a year now. She could have written this note at any time. I can't accept that, Dad. I'm going to find her. She would have said the same thing. She planned to leave her. Alright. Real quick, let me check Twitch. Make sure we're doing well. I haven't done this in a bit. Yeah, okay, it's looking good. What might this be? A fish enthusiast. I don't give people. I really only get fish. Now we've met. I give you fishing hook. Alright, on kill, non-summon, create the fish and injection space, deals 10 damage, but plus 1 for energy for every card. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. Get me some fish. Got any fish for me? So you want fish. I mean, I might need this fish for something else. I have a fish. We sort this by maybe rarity. Was the fish a rare fish or was it a normal fish? I think it was a. Yeah, I thought it was an uncommon fish. I think that's the only fish we really have. Well, we have this guppy too, I guess. We might need those for like update things. So maybe. I mean, that doesn't even look like a fish. Got any fish for me? There's a fishing shack here. I hate it. Can I make you a fishing shack? I don't think so. Well, hey, Lovey. Okay, what do you got, Zah? Have you been completing research? Uh, and and as the town expands, you'll find many more items to research. When you get a new item in town, you'll start seeing it in the dungeon. This means that as you keep adventuring, you'll start finding more items and more varied items. There's a lot to discover. How can I help you today? Alright. Not that button. I wanted the people button. So he wants fish. I mean, I could give him one, but I just feel like I might need it. So, like, I don't know. We need more food, Bill. I could sell for a little bit of food. What do I want to build next? We could research some consumables that might have some more fish we could research. Um, I don't know if we need another sawmill right now. I'd rather make. I think I'd rather make the blacksmith if I'm going to make another thing for building. It's 125. It's gonna be a while before we can do that. It'll be a while before we can do a lot of this stuff. I might need to make some more stuff, even though I don't want to. Another farm might not be a bad idea. I get 15 building if I go down a full dungeon run. So I can make most of this back. Generating 5 more food's not terrible either. We're generating 15 food right now. Is there anything uh, at the Fletcher? No rare bows. I do need to go through with. I do need to go do some bow stuff, admittedly. I need dynamite for this one and flame gem for that. We haven't seen many gems. I mean, we have, but like not the gems they're saying. Yeah. What does this thing need again? No, I wanted to just look at it. I was trying to hop up. Military decorations. We don't have those. We just have commercial decorations. Um, I might build another farm just to get the building, just to get the food. I mean, and I could get some more building materials. Admittedly, actually, hold that thought. What do I need for the blacksmith? 50 treasure too. I'm not making any treasure. I think the magical might fellow makes it, but not exactly easy to get to. The barracks does too. That would be easier to get to. If I make a barracks, I'll start making treasure. That would be worth doing first, I think, actually. I really would like to make, like, the blacksmith, but I think... Okay. Hold up. I need 100 food. I should be able to make 100 food. Well, maybe. That technically makes 100 food. Sure, why not? I did not sell it. There we go. And then, how much do I need for the, if I could just build it now. Excellent. We'll make the barracks. We have the Fletcher down here, so we can put the barracks around. Move, Dad, move. Um, I guess the barracks could be over in this area. I assume you need military decorations as well. Yeah. Alright, so there's a new cleaver we could make if we have a cleaver. I would actually not necessarily be against it. What does cleaver do? So the above cleaver is also used. That one's pretty nice. Lizard King Sword, we haven't even seen Lizard Blades yet. Ooh, we could make this Lucky Shiv. On a kill of a non-enemy, it grants great luck. Non-summon enemy, not a non-enemy. How many Lucky Rings do I have? Just the one. I have to know for now then. Ooh, Mace. 16, too slow, too weak, but we need one club. I mean, I do like the club, so I need to get the club first and actually live a run with it. But I would not be against using that. Ooh, Clean Cleaver uses all the diagonal cleavers. Very nice. If you go for like a cleaver build, that's pretty good. Rapier, but we need a Fox Rapier. Haven't even seen that yet. Pikey Club, regular melee, and a club. That'd be nice. Stacking Star. Projectile unused create a shuriken in this space, and then it'll destroy itself. Alright, we could walk towards that. There's a military decoration right here. There's another one. We found two that we could do. If I can get 100 building, I can make this one. I might look into that, because, like, the efficiency could be nice. King Cleaver, all adjacent ones. Smoke Dagger can be used one time per turn. 4 damage twice. Pretty nice. Ooh, this blade. What's this one do? Ooh, for this turn. But it does 8 damage. That's pretty good. I try to go so long with a machete. I'm not against that. Dagger adds 8 damage and 2 poison. Very nice. When you turn in, 16 damage for this combat is nuts. What do you need for this? Lance? I don't think we've seen the lance yet. Ooh, the broken sword. We've seen that a few times. So if I can make it through with the broken sword, I can use this. And if you take damage, you can use it again. Okay. Oh, this is very nice. This is this is a smaller version of this. It's the same weapon, but it's just smaller. Let's unlock that immediately. Golden Shiv, we don't have the treasure for. Deals 2 damage, and you get gold if you kill with it, but I don't usually kill with the Shiv, so, like, I need to finish with some Shoryukens, it looks like. I need to back, at least be pulled back with enemy to the front of the group. There are circumstances that could be good. What is this? Deal 10 damage, Hearts deals 2 damage to self. I only feel like that's really worth doing if you have, like, the dueling sword or something. Oh, hey, I missed something. I saw it pop up here. Oh, we have this mini wooden knife now. If there's a shield to the right, it does the 7 damage. It's basically an even smaller version. We could walk towards trying to get that. Alright, now we're making some good stuff. We have 10 of that, 5 of that, and 15 of that, and we can always destroy some stuff around to get a little more building for now. I'm gonna walk towards next up. I think we're gonna try to build the blacksmith so that we can get the building materials, then we'll be getting 15 per floor. That'd be pretty good. I might grab another farm at some point just to get the food up a little bit faster because we do need a lot of food. For now, though, let's head back into the dungeon. Wait, hold up. Can I talk to the librarian? Can you read the bird scratch that I have? No. Okay, so I need to find someone else who can read that. I wanted to do these, so let's try these out. So, Cole, when combat ends, select a common item to be duplicated. Interesting. Well, let's give it a shot. It gives us a one of the smaller version of the Okay, thought. Alright, what do we got? There's a question mark and some money. What is the question mark? Nothing right now. I'm not trading anything, that's what I'm trading. A bearded dragon and a hermit crab bomb. Oof. Without a shield, that's rough, but we can see what we can do. I want to take out this guy first. Or try to, anyway. So I'm gonna take 1 damage. At least get rid of him. Alright, he's going to self-destruct, dealing 28 damage. Let's not have that happen. So we can duplicate a common item now. The armor for sure. Because we don't have a shield. This battle ring is really nice. That is one of my favorite things to grab. Do I want the Tai Chi ruler? Meh. Not especially. Okay, let's grab this in case we get mana. And then I don't need another sword because it just does the same thing. So we'll grab... Maybe we can make a summer item. We'll grab the poison potion because that can come in handy. And do I grab the heat potion or do I go for a small key? We haven't seen a locked chest yet, but we can see locked chest. So we'll go for the heat potion though. Alright, there's a chest here and an exclamation point. That's the vision of danger that we were being told about. Um, let's check out the chest. Ooh, yes, please. Shoe hat. Oh, regular shoe in this case. I need the extra defense right now. There's an engine wand. We'll grab the potted plant, and I think we'll grab the shuriken, because I don't actually have any mana right now. Baronave and Ratwolf, Baronave and Dove Deacon. I think the enemy better the enemy you know. 14. Yow. I'm not doing enough damage to take him out, unfortunately. Maybe this will help? Well, to be fair, it could have helped. It didn't, but it could have. Could have been a shiv. Like 3 health. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. I got this plant that heals some if we need it. Um, I'll just take you out with regular attack. I'll go for this. 9 damage I can live with. Oh yeah, common item gets to be duplicated, doesn't it? Is this common? Apparently, yeah. I'll take it. Hey, mana stone. Very nice. Alright. This wand is really good too. Let's push these up. Now this can affect these things once per combat. Better than none per combat. The 6 damage, but are you a 2-er? No, you're a 3-er. I don't know. Like, I have the solar panel, so it would technically do more damage, but it's also 3 spaces, and I don't know how I feel about using a 3 space right now. Not a good idea to grab the wand, as much as it is one of my favorite wands. We don't have any way of getting our mana back right now. Alright, well, on the flip side... Does this thing change which... Nah, it says, I think it's in this row, so it's always in this row. So if I put this here, though... It's doing 8 damage. It's doing 1 more damage than this. Which is, to be fair, pretty good. I could grab this, but I don't trust myself with it anymore. We can grab the rest of these potions, though. And I guess the dynamite? I mean, it's either that, yeah, it needed to be. Yeah, that actually, that's fine. I'll grab this just in case I need it. That's way I can make a decision between what I want to use. Um, yeah, okay. Now, am I sure I want to leave this behind? I do need this for, to be fair, I do need the small wooden blade for making the small knife. That aside, I'm doing more damage without it. I do need a shuriken too, though. I just remembered that. Gonna get rid of my shuriken, but I do actually need that. I don't think there's a second thing I'd want to get rid of, actually. Well, we can always do another run of something and try to get this. That's fine. Alright, what's the deacon do? Looks like he adds defense. Not really the ideal thing for me. So the battle ring can be used one time per turn, and what it does is it increases the damage for the entire battle, which is pretty good. I don't need it right now, though, so I think we'll wait. If this thing doesn't give 8 experience, I'm not leveling up. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I could duplicate this. This is actually very easily duplicatable. Um, do I want extra mana? Extra mana would be nice, but I think I'd rather this and then, like, get rid of the potion. The drink here. I don't really need the poison potion. There we go. There we go, that's better. So now it's doing all of it. Like, this should count. So, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Although this... this would be better than this. Okay. Do I want anything else? Not especially. What are we looking at? What's the fight? Ooh, that guy. Okay. We can deal with them pretty easily, I think. We have the right equipment. I don't think we're gonna get a shield, though. A shield I trust myself with, anyway. Jobo Lepian and a Muskrat Brigand. Okay. What is that? 17 damage. I can tank the hit, at least. Do I go for the battle ring for this? You know what? I think we do. Battle ring it up. I need to take out this guy first. And the amount of and the damage up is permanent, which is what's really nice about the battle ring. So if you have more mana, you can just keep doing it. Alright. I am leveling up off this, I think. Do I grab the mana so I have an extra use, or do I go for the defense? Um, I don't have a shield. I'm going defense. Ooh, the sunlight wand is fun. That one could be good to grab. An extra shiv wouldn't be bad. We do need the machete, but that's a sphere, right? Yeah. Rather not. Let me see. I could grab the lucky ring and try to get, so I have two lucky rings so I can use one and save one. Not a terrible option. Do I want the Sunlight Wand in place of this? I kind of think I might. I'll need to rearrange some things, but I think it would be better. Let me see if I can't get this to work. I don't think I'm going to be able to. This thing just needs to be able to be hitting that. So if it's there, it's fine. Perfection. Put that over there, because I want to put this ship up here. And then this one's alright, but I'd rather not. Let's grab the Lucky Ring. And now this thing is in the row, right? Yeah. So it is now doing 5 burn and 4 damage, which is, which is, oh my goodness, Ward. I think it's technically kind of better, so. Besides, I'm more likely to use the power anything. Power the battle ring anyway, so. Experiencing gold down here, let's go grab that real quick. We'll see if we can't get a level up, but I don't think we're gonna get, what is that, 9, 29 experience, I think. Oh hey, it's this guy. And the capybara. Okay. I'm gonna do this fight first. But that's a lot of enemies. It might be enough experience. So we need 9. Yeah, we need 29 experience. So let's see here. I died to this group last time. And I had a shield. Let me see. How much experience am I getting in total? So let's see. 2, 10, 17. I think that's like, see, 25. Wow, that's disappointingly close. Okay, so how much damage are they doing to me? 18. Well, I can tank that. Um, question is, do I want to use the wand or do I want to use the battle ring? I really do need some more mana now, to be honest. Um, I guess I'll go for probably the battle ring. Not doing nearly enough damage to hurt me. 16 is still not enough to hurt. I'm doing much better against this time around. There we go. I'm gonna duplicate the mana. I got mana anyway. I was worried about that. Salami, extra action points, bowl of fruit, sells for 10. Get 10 extra treasure might not be bad. I could actually use. Um, for now, however, I think I'm gonna get rid of the drink, which is risky, but I really need the mana. Do I keep the lucky ring? Yeah. I think we'll just take the one thing. This setup should work. It's risky, but it should work. We can get a full heal off here. I'm gonna wait to see if this chest is a fight real quick. Was not. Rose is nice. I don't think it's gonna be super useful though with my current build. Um, this is this would be nice to have, but I don't know what I'd get rid of for it. Um, okay, I'm gonna be realistic here. I don't think I'm going to use the wand. I like the wand, but it's rare and it could be sold for something good. Ah, I didn't think of that. I need one shuriken to go through all this way too. Oh man, I was gonna grab some stuff too. Well, I think we'll just have to go with what we have and hope it's enough. Let's pray for let's see, add for poison itself, but you attack. But when attacked, you poison them. Eh. I'm not willing to trade anything, so we'll just move on. Grab this and let's go fight the boss. I think we can take the boss on with our current setup. Just realized I kinda did my math wrong on some of the amounts we're getting, but whatever. Doing my math right is not exactly something that I would expect myself to do at this point. After all, I haven't yet. Let's see, 14 damage I can live with. I'm gonna wait Power Ring again. I might not need to Battle Ring again. Alright. Let's see, 9, that's 6, so that's 15 damage. Yeah, the wand is not gonna do enough to take him out. And the bone is not going to go through the 9 shield he's gonna have. Hmm. Okay. We'll Battle Ring again. I really didn't expect myself to use the wand at all because of the Battle Ring setup, but there was a chance, so I kept it. Another duplicate item. I am leveling up off of this. I could do another Lucky Ring, actually. I'm not necessarily against that. Oh, the Shuriken? 2 Shurikens. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Not too shabby. And now we've got the new quest of Coral 2. We can't really... I don't think we can do that until we've unlocked the second area. We haven't technically done yet. Officially. Oh, new people here. So you're the one who's been rebuilding Haversack. I hardly believed it until I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Let me introduce myself. I may not have a tail, but I'm still a squaw. They call me Stumpy, and I oversee all patrol activities in this sector of Ardelia. If you ever need any help, give a holler. I'll be making sure the barracks are in order. Ah, so you're the barracks guy. Off my tail in the wall. Hmm. He is on here, so he might end up having quests for us. Sure, you have buildings, but I think the grass is about to take over this place. That's why I'm here. I've traveled across Ardelia, and I'm an expert in hiking something. Anytime you need new pathways, please stop by. Speaking of travel, there are many challenges that animals undertake in the dungeon. I know animals will post bounties for special runs. Perhaps you could build a bounty board. Ooh, the bounty board's fun. We'll uncover many new secrets for you. Paths, from here to anywhere you want to go. How do paths work? In addition to looking fantastic, paths help expand the usable area around your structures. Many buildings benefit from being nearby other structures. For example, having 2 farms adjacent to each other gives more food than if they're far apart, but normally that means cramming things together. If you build the right path type near a building, it expands the building's effect. For example, you can put farms a few spaces apart, but if you connect them with farmland, they will still get the bonus. In build mode, if you hover over a building, you can see its area of effect, represented by a flashing white line. My suggestion: pass between all your buildings. So we can get a stone path, farmland, brick path. We need brick wall for that. I might go for the farmland path, actually. Anyone else want to talk? Wrong button. He wants a tavern, he wants a fish, and she wants me to build that thing. Okay. How are we looking on... How much does the bounty board cost? Practically nothing. We can build that. I like building it over here. Alright, Red Tusk. These are like relic quests. Hourglass. Interesting. We can spend some of our stuff to get some new quests, basically. That's nice. Um, do we have... We don't have any paths right now, so we have to build one from up first. I might work on getting farm first. I could do a farm now. Maybe I should... What does she want for the farmland? Might be worth doing right now, honestly. 25, 50 food. I don't have the food. I'll have to do another round to get that food. Um, I could sell for it too, but I'd rather not. Um, maybe the barracks. That's something. If I get a cleaver, I could do that. I need treasure for those. I have a poison shuriken, but I don't think I have the right kind of shuriken. I could get this, but it's kind of not what I would want. What was the... There was a... I do have two shurikens now. I thought there was a different luck one, but I guess it was just that. I'm not really interested in that, though. I would be more interested in that one. Okay. Damage and dad's slow. That one would be pretty good. Oh, this one's that's interesting. Damage... The damage equal to the amount of your current poison, but you need a curse item for it, of any rarity. We haven't really seen much curses, just a few. Hmm. I don't really think I have much that I'd want to sell. Because you never know when these things could end up being useful for something else, you know? Um, and I guess we just have to go back in and try to get some more farmland. Some more food. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just make a farm. So I'm getting a little extra food. Where's my current farm at? Up here. I can put it right here for now. I think you can move them. Yeah, you can move them after you place them. And if I put these here, they'll be getting a benefit, I think. That's what she was saying. Pick build mode. So it's 20 right now. These things make 5, 5 and 10. And then this is making, the Fletcher is making 10, so they're not really getting a benefit right now, but it might be that they just get it from the farmland itself. Or do they really have to be like right next to each other? Nah, okay, so it's... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what it means exactly, but we'll get there when we get to farmland, which is what we'll be working on. Let's head out on another mission. I want to finish up the missions we got. I'm not gonna do Call 2. I want to do Windmill 1. I think after Windmill 1, we might do like a standard run to try out the second level, because we haven't seen the second level yet. I'll see how I'm feeling at that point. What do we got here? Wooden sword, flat shield. Meal. What's the windmill do? Energy carries between turns. That's fun. Let's do it. My legs. Okay, regular sword, smaller shield. Alright, we can do this. Oh, we're trapped. A little bee and a small rat wolf. Well, we can definitely deal with that off the bat. This guy's gonna hit for that. If we just end our turn like this, we should save the energy and have, yeah, I was gonna say, we'll have a bunch of energy for the next turn. Ooh, mana and an apprentice staff. We're just starting off with a possible magic setup, huh? Um, okay, I'm seeing ya. I really would like better stabs. We might not be able to get better stabs yet, though. We might need to buy to create the magical place first. Alright, this is only giving one block. It's still better than nothing, but I don't really like the crisis ring. I'll grab this stuff just to have it. I don't really think we need the floaty, really. I don't really like a lot of the options here, to be honest. What do you got here? Oh, um, we don't have any room yet, so we'll talk to you in a minute. What can I fight? Bat Wolf and Green Snail? I definitely think I can deal with that. Okay. 714. And then we can do a defense here. I need to shield twice. I could save that one energy for next turn. Alright. I mean, honestly, it would be better to just double up on this and save the rest for next turn. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, club. I do need to make it through with a club. Speaking of clubs, Club Cleaver. I was hoping for some magic stuff, but I'll take a club. And I guess I'll grab this so I have a little extra defense, and we'll grab the mug. Alright, I'd rather the experience over the health, but we'll see how the rest of this goes. Shield, a weapon, something to eat. Squirrel looks at you absent-mindedly. Long ago, I retired from the patrol. Now I spend my days adventuring and reliving my glory days. I don't need much of my old equipment anymore. Can I interest you in something? We have a good shield. We could use a better sword. Like, we have the club, but there are better weapons out there. You should introduce pull out a weapon, tossing it to you. Ooh, the fishing hook. Can we fit that? Is that a 3 or a 4? It's a very awkward 3. It's how much damage does it do? 10 and the cost goes up. And then this does 9. I think we can make this. I think this could work. With the windmill working with us, I think we could do this. It's risky, for sure. These guys, yeah, that's 13. We're not gonna get another level up here, that's fine. On a kill, it'll create a fish, but there's no adjacent spaces, unfortunately. Um, 9 and 7, 16, so I need to shield twice. I could save up my room. I could save up my last one. Let's do that. This guy is gonna be annoying. I could hit him with the 9, 18. Take him out. So it's making a big fin fish. I mean, I actually would rather it here. Can I put it there and get rid of this? Oh, yeah, I can. Because I think I get the idea of having the energy thing, but I'd rather the health. And I can use this again to do a little more damage if I want. Sure. Whoa! Paladin's sword. Ain't good for 2 combats if after being used. Um, I'd have to tank a hit. I'd really rather not. Just need to use one of these, and then we'll end turn. That sword's pretty cool looking, though. I will give you that. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's for the entire combat, so it's going up every time I use it. Right, I see. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright. Don't know why I thought to do that, but I did. Anyway, it doesn't matter in the long run because it worked. Take you out. And get a guppy. What's a guppy do? Adds 1 energy and then is destroyed. We can just skip the item, it's fine. I can always get another one. Ooh, rose. I wouldn't mind a rose. I'm not finding any magic. I think we're not going to magic build. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So I'll grab the stuff that's more useful to me. Oh, I needed that shuriken. Well, too late now. We'll just grab one again later. There'll be plenty of opportunities. Alright, what's the boss for this? Ooh, okay. I remember that guy being a little rough. I don't need the health. Still don't need the health. Nah. And I just go to my printer staff, so no thank you. Alright. I can't leave the windmill. That's something that we need. Wait, I know what I can do. If I put it here, it technically is still floating to the top. And then I can put this here so that they're all getting the benefit of the sapphire. Perfection. Oh, but then I'm missing out on this. Oh, that vial, that vial's extra. Okay. There we go. Give me that extra experience, please. Then we'll head on down. Plus, if we do another one that takes us down another floor, we'll get even more material and stuff out of it, which would be nice. I probably would go for the gold, actually, out of these things, really. Capybara, that's okay. What do we got here? 2 bearded dragons is a bit annoying, but I think we can deal with it. This guy's doing 3 damage to me, but I think we can fix that. Make me a fish. Another big fin. Um, eh. On the one hand, it's better than this, but it takes up 2 spaces, so we'll go for a no on that. I'm kind of just doing it for the kicks at this point, really. Um, I'm gonna shield and save the rest, just to block the burn. Let's see, what's the total of that? That's 10, and that is, like, 13. So if I block 13, that's like 2 blocks here, and then I get to save up the rest. Alright, so I have 5. I should be good now. Just take them out. Ooh, what's this? A new fish. Adds 8 hate. I mean, I have a 10 heal. Alright. Well, this wouldn't be bad. Some etching. Ooh, the crystal gauntlets are nuts to find. Oh, Yodi. No, man, that edging needs to grab that. Ooh, that's very tempting right there. Hold up. Then I might be able to do both. Sapphire is not nearly as good as these gauntlets, so if I could find a way to get those gauntlets in there. That connects into that, that connects into that, that connected to that. Guppy can go up here, I can put this here, and I can grab this if I want to keep it. Now the question is, do I want to try to get the edging? Um, could be good for a new. It's mostly just going to be for a new look, which would be nice. But I think we're better off. I'd rather keep the fish for now because I need the extra fish, so we're just going to go for that. Whoa, this one's big. Wow, which one do I choose? Red snail and a rat wolf. What's a shop got? Ooh, this shield's fun. When attacked, you lose energy for it takes less energy, but when you use it, you add extra energy. It's like I said, it's fun. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but it's fun. Probably needed for some upgrades too, but I really like our current setup. Deal with the enemies, then we don't have anything else to fight. So red snail is going to be annoying. Let's see, that's 17, so I need a double shield. And then I can just kind of wait. And I do have to deal with this, unfortunately. Plop. So I just need one shield. And then... Um... I'll save the last energy. Really don't like these things. 17. I mean, I can just take out the snail. So then it's just... Oh, I should have gone for this. Well. One of these, and... Save. I don't need another big fan right now, thank you. Another mana stone, but that's fine. I don't want the cap. I would prefer the boots. I mean, the cap would still technically be better than the floaty, so I probably would grab that in place of it. But do I want to try to get the boots instead? If I get rid of the acidic potion and the floaty, I could try the boots. Yeah, because I could put them here. Okay, I'm down for that. That gives me a little more defense. Alright, anything in this chest? A shield that will definitely not be bad for me in any way. Nothing good, really. Okay. Well, nothing good for this build anyway. You want an arrow? I don't have an arrow. I'll just go for the money. It doesn't really matter. I guess I could see what they have. Let's go to the left here first to get the extra experience. And then I guess we'll go for the chest, because I'm not going to buy anything, and we're at the end of this run, so the money isn't useful, admittedly. And neither is this, unfortunately. Alright, let's just grab this because I don't want to leave any stone unturned, and then we'll head to the final floor. Alright. I feel pretty good about this build. We're very powerful. We're not super defensive, which is I feel less good about, but I can smack him and he'll do less damage, which is nice. I remember this guy being a mild bit annoying. That's why. He has rage. Oh, he's got the power thing, so when he gets range whenever you hit him. That's why he's annoying. Okay. Thankfully, rage is easily taken down by weak. Um, my gosh. Guy's got 12 rage, but 20 weak. I got a guppy! I don't really want the guppy, though, so whatever. Still, we gotta level up. I don't think we get anything we need to level up for, though, on this one. Because it just gives us this and unlocks a new, So any item 2 spaces away, but you get 1 energy per turn if not. Okay. And we unlocked adds 1 energy, but moves to a random space above. And when combat ends, it turns around. Interesting. Let me check on Twitch real quick. Bitrate says we're good. Alright, let me see how I sound. That sounds good. Alright. That one went pretty well, methinks. Let's destroy some of this stuff. Let's get a little extra building material. Anybody want to talk? Okay, let's go talk to you, because I have some fish now. Let's see what he does if I give him a fish, because I have some duplicate fish now, and I wanted to... That's why I wanted to get the duplicate fish. That's fish, alright. A little something for your trouble. Ooh, new quest, fishy business. The run ends after Area 2. Starts you off with a bunch of fish. I appreciate the fish. Maybe we could catch some more right here in town. Ooh, fishing shack makes food very nice. And for each water tile, its efficiency is up. There we go. I smell a crawdad over there. What's it cost to make a fishing shack? 50 food and 50 building. Still working towards the blacksmith right now, I think. I have enough I could make the blacksmith if I destroy enough things by now, and I could really use the blacksmith. What did I need for the roads again? 25 and 50 food. I might do that too. Let me stop by going to destroy, and let's get rid of some of this stuff. That's 101. How much do I need? I need to memorize it. I think it's 125. Okay, I need 125 for that. I think it's 25 for her thing, so it's like 150. If I get 150, I should have enough building. And a little extra, just because it's good to have extra. Alright. Blacksmith. Put you over here. Near the Fletcher. Do you also need military decoration? Yes, you do. Because why wouldn't you? Alright. Wild Buckler can be used 1 time for combat. 18 block is nuts. That's a pretty powerful block. This item is heavy. They give +2 for each row above them, though, and I usually put my boots on the ground, on the bottom thing anyway. So if I could get some uncommon footwear, that would be... This would definitely be my kind of thing. Flat shield, we've seen it, but we can't get it. That's... Wow, that sucks. I'd love to be able to get it. Right gauntlet, this item is heavy, but for each column to the left, it gets +1. Ninja costume. Adds 1 dodge to stealth each turn. When your turn ends, it removes all stealth. Kind of depends on the setup you're going for, I guess. Mirror Shield adds 6 block, removes 2 spikes from the enemy, and removes 2 rage. That's pretty nice, but you need a rare shield. What's this one do? I remember this one being Lil Buckler. On use had 6 shield. It's just a small shield, not bad. Left gauntlet is the opposite of the right one. For each column to the right, it gives you block. Power shield, armor to the left gets +2 block, and on use it's 5 block. Pretty good. Nice shield is real good, I remember. The 7, like the big one, but it's a 2 space, and it has the adjacent and diagonal armor thing on it. Iron helmet, adjacent armor gets +1 block. This is on top row, it is disabled, but it adds 2 block for every time. Glove of Knives deals 2 damage to all enemies. On scratch, the side is fused, so the scratch does more damage. Feather Cap, for each row below +2 block. Looks like it's a 2 spacer. Still, if I can get the opportunity to grab it, I'll consider getting a cap for it. Mail adds 5 block, and when an adjacent item is destroyed, +2 blocks of the combat. Not really my kind of thing, but Brass Knuckle adds 1 damage to scratch. For each adjacent or diagonal ring, +2 damage to scratch. That could be good if you want. If you have, like, a lot of rings and stuff. Boohoo Buckler. On take damage, you get 9 block. The H shield is pretty decent. 10 block. And the energy cost only goes up for a turn. And is that all? It's good. There's some good stuff in here. I want to do, farmland really quickly. Where did she go? 25 and 50. And then a consumable. I have quite a few warm drinks, so you can have one of these. New construction. How much does it cost to make the paths? So it took 1. It looks like it took 2. That took 3. So 3 building. And now they're making a little extra. Alright, alright. If it works, it works. What do I want to build next? I do want to make the magical mycelium, and I do need to make the tavern for the mayor. Maybe a fishing shack too to get some extra food going. Library is, I mean, powerful relics is good. So relics are good. I wouldn't mind the library. I don't know what the schoolhouse does, so we'll be waiting on that one. This would be really nice because we could use some new magic stuff. It's just gonna take a while to get enough food for it. Um, so maybe the library or the tavern? Because magical mycelium is gonna take a little bit. Alright. So any blacksmith stuff I want to buy right off bat because we got some stuff available to us. The flat shield would be good. I could grab that. I don't mind the little buckler either. That one's interesting. How many bronze breastplates do I have? I don't want to use one yet then. Um I'd like to be able to get the flat shield, honestly, so let's destroy another one of these real quick. And then not that. Get the flat shield. I'd like to be able to buy that. Or find it in dungeon. Alright. What's it gonna do again? That helmet's not bad. I do really like the sound of this shield too. I'm gonna. Do I grab this? I mean, I could. How much treasure am I making? Not that button. I'm only making 10 treasure right now. What makes treasure? I think the magical mycelium also makes it. Yeah. I don't think we have anything we can just build that makes treasure. Don't mind that. Just telling me it needs to update again, even though I just updated it. We'll do it after stream. Okay, this is building materials. I need treasure. Yeah. I think the only real way to do treasure will be to get that as well, so... Or to make the efficiency better on the barracks. How much does it take to make the arrow thing? 150 is nuts. I can save up for it, I guess. I'm not making a lot of treasure right now. That aside, I do like that shield, so I don't know. What helmet and armor do I have? Eh, save it for now for that. And I just got the slat shield, so I don't know if I need... Yeah, I don't know if I need this shield too. I could definitely get it, but I don't know if I need it. I think we're good for now. I think we could do a regular run at this point. We have a few, bounties we could try to grab if we want to do one of those. But I'd like to do a regular run and try and see if we can't get to the new area. So let's go adventuring. We do have fishy business available to us now, but I want to do this. The rest of these all go into the second area, and I'd like to do the second area for the first time in a regular run. So let's do that. Let's do a standard run. Allow me to help you. We haven't done a standard run in a while, so we haven't actually gotten to see him yet. So a wise rabbit sits there, meditating in the midst of a dangerous place. "Fear not," he says. "My name is Matthew, and I have lived here for many years. With proper organization, any challenge may be overcome. Now let me assist you." You can ask for an item set, a relic, or a rare item. You never know what relic he'll give you. It could be good, but it could also be detrimental. Some of the relics are not as useful, in my opinion. Get an item set. This set served me well. I hope it works for you too. Changes up what he gives you. It changes up what you get. You lose the thing, but you get. So you lose the energy thing, but you end up getting 2 roses. I really do like that setup better. That's why I usually do that with him. That was actually a pretty lucky find. Rat wolf and a green snail. Let's do this. Okay, 7. So I can just block that with ease, and then we just go for the attack. I don't have the windmill anymore, so I have no reason to save my energy. I need to double up on this. Do a little attack. Alright. Go all out in the attacking here. Um, Double up on that, and then it doesn't matter though. And then we should take him out this turn. Level up. Level up. Talked about it before, but I wouldn't mind playing Bookworm Adventures sometimes. Sometime. Figure out a way to get it downloaded on my computer. That game's fun. I could show off how terrible I am at spelling things. Hey, Slath Shield. Goodbye, old shield. What's this? Slime Sword. Deal 6 damage each combat. Another Slime Sword will be created at the end of combat. I don't know. Feels like it could be useful for something, but not really my cup of tea. I'll grab this brick, because we do need bricks for a few things. I'll grab this in case we get something else, and I'll grab this so I'm doing more damage with my sword. The rest of this can just wait. And I guess I could take my shield with me too, and just toss it whenever the time comes. Let's make a deal. Well, maybe. What are you looking for? Different item of the same rarity. So he'll take... I only have common stuff right now. If I get something rare, that might be okay to try out. What are you up against? Foolby and a small rat wolf. That we can do. 7, 14. Oh yeah, I'm doing 8 damage now. Forgot about that. 6 damage. We'll grab the Slash Shield. I mean, I'll do 1 damage to him, so I guess I might as well. Ooh, a battle ring. Very, very nice. Crisis ring is eh. What's a Spellblade ring? Each turn of connected to mana removes 1 mana from the connected network, and melee weapons 2 spaces away get plus 3 damage for the singular turn. Not good for my current setup. I'll grab some of this stuff, but I don't really foresee myself using it. Alright, what's the boss? Uh, that's gonna be a rough boss. With this setup, I'm gonna need more damage dealing. Okay. Lil Bean, Gremlin, and a Rat Wolf. I don't like the bee boss, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's some damage output you got there, guys. Let's see, 14. No, let's just do this. It's 17, 22. We'll take the bee out in 1 hit. 10 damage with a double up on this, and I can go for a single hit on this, and he's gonna get away. That's unfortunate. I forgot he ran. That's fine. What, 9, 18, 27, and you have not 27. Ooh, I remember this book being good. Adds 1 to the connected mana network and plus 1 to the energy cost for this turn. This would be good in general, just because it will, if I put it here to that, yeah. This will be good because then it will be using, I can use this to get my mana back for the next turn. I'm only using 1 single turn anyway, so let me rearrange this just a bit. There we go, there we go. I can take 1 more item. I can take the Fire Star. And this doesn't take any action points to use the first time, which is nice. The shield up. And see, now I can use this again. And then do this. Book is one of my favorites. An extra mana. We can go for that. Although it's not the mana type I like. Those arrows and bows I could try, but I'm not really interested in. Grab liquid armor because that could come in handy. I'll grab this too. And the key just in case. I'll probably get rid of some of the stuff we have, including the brick if we run into things I actually want. Alright. So this was floor 1. You were going to give me an item of the same... different item of the same rarity. Do I want... Sure. Uh, I don't know, that could be useful. This is unlikely to be as useful. Sure, take this. You know what? Worth it. 100% worth it. That actually, yep, yeah, that was worth it. Do I want the poison potion? Mm, mm, I think it actually might be better than the throwing star because it's all enemies, right? And I have the bee to deal with at the end of this. Have a little extra experience. See, the shop is down here. Spare Knave and Evolve. We'll go deal with that and see what's at the shop first. Alright. So, I'm definitely doing this as per usual. And we got... How much damage are they doing? 369, 15. So I need to double up on the shield. And then I can use the rest to do a little bit of damage. So that's 7. I do still need to shield it up. Let's grab this, do that. One shield. Take you out. You're gonna lightning bolt me. Don't tempt me with a leather cap like that, game. I'm not gonna do it, but I am very tempted. But I'd rather not take any damage, and that is very avoidable. So, a second book. Honestly, it's not useful to have a second one, but at the same time, then I would have two that I could, give it. Like, they might be needed for something. Um, the brick is not helping. I'll get rid of the brick. There we go. Um, I'd rather keep the small key just in case we run into a chest that needs it. I don't think I need the health, and this is good, but it takes up too much space, so we're good. Enemy over there, money here. We can check out this question mark too. All right, so you're gonna give us something. Let's go deal with the enemies. I don't think it's just a purple snail. Okay, it's definitely not gonna give enough. It gives only 7, so it's doing 12 damage. We do a little bit of our own damage to it. And then, don't tempt me, game. Could I get rid of the poison potion and the liquid armor? But I don't have room to put it down here anyway. I could rearrange things, but I'd rather not risk it. Another mana. I don't like the shot. I'd like a regular mana thing, please. The Shiv is technically better, right? Because they both do 2 and base. Yeah. Um, I do need a cleaver. Ooh, what's this? Needler. Adds 2, but -1 damage for the turn. Could be interesting. I like my current build the way it is. If I grab that, though, I'll have a rare weapon, and that would be nice. Is there a Three-O? Yeah, it's a Three-O. The other thing is I need I do need a cleaver, so if I at least grab the cleaver, I'll be happy, but poison potion, mana shot, no, I could end up needing the extra mana. But armor could be useful in the boss. I don't want to get rid of my sword. Fine. Okay. Um, okay. How do we want to go about this? Lucky Ring is nice. I don't think I need. I don't need the Shiv, to be fair. Although the extra Shiv could be good. I don't think there's a way I could put it next to this if I want to keep this here. So. I don't think I need the Poison Potion. I don't need the small key. Do I want to get rid of the Lucky Ring for the Cleaver? The Lucky Ring could help us get even more rare stuff later on, though. And we do have some. We are going farther in. I think I'll keep this set up for now. I think we'll be done choosing for now. Small key, Poison Potion, Mana Shard, Mana Shard. I hate leaving behind the Mana Shards, but I have 2 Ancient Tomes, so should be fine. Unknown event, 2 enemies. What's the event? Pepper, okay. Rabbit and Vole or Rabbit and Muskrat Brigand? I think I could deal with the Vole. Alright. Definitely just start off with this and this. And then let's see. Yeah. So 8, 16. Yeah, it's see here. It's definitely this. 8, 16, 19. So I don't need to do another one, so I can see here. Go for that. The setup is interesting, honestly. I don't think I've ever really used the Needler. If I combine these two, they'll take that out, but I could use the Needler to do some poison to him. Almost messed that up with the defending, but I luckily have for defense regularly. That was almost a mistake. That I do need 1 defense. Get some poison on him. Now he just dies to poison. Oh, I could just end it. Beasting Blade is interesting. If you use one time per each turn, it deals 10 damage, but if an item in the same color is used, it is refreshed and usable again. Oh, now we get another brick. Thanks. I get rid of my brick. So it's interesting. Could theoretically not have another battling. I only have the 1 mana shard, though. Even with the 2 books, I don't think doubling the battling is good for it, I'm gonna be honest. I do want the shoe. I might get rid of Lady the Stone. The Sapphire is helping. Although, if I got rid of the Sapphire, I'd have to rearrange like where I wanted to. It might be doable though, so I might take a moment here to try to rearrange some stuff, guys. see if I can't do what I want to do. It's kind of insane, but if I can get it to work, it might be worth it. Okay. So I will need... I do want to grab this. And then... Let me see here. I want the bee sting blade. If I put that there, I need something up here. If I put that here and this here... Problem is, it only can reach the blade from this section, and I want it to be able to reach other things. And the other section I was reaching so many more weapons. Okay, so it has to be connected to mana, so one thing is going to be mana-based. Let's get this set up like here, that would be great. These shoes over here and these over here, and then I put this down one, and I can put this here, but then the B-blade is not being pressed by the magic thing, and I want... But it can be if I put it here, but then this isn't. But it can be if I change it up to that. And it is in the same row, so I can now use that twice. And grab this back, but now I have no way of putting my shield in. And the only thing getting a benefit from this is this thing. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to ruin my run just in order to get the B-Blade, because it might work and it might not. I do still want my shield, though. Do I get rid of the liquid armor? It could be useful in the long run, but I think I'd rather the shield. So I'm going to rearrange things again, guys. Give me a second. Sorry about this. I just liked how things were arranged before better. Not that one, I want mine. Thank you. And then... I don't need a second one. I wanted mine. Okay. The hard part is I do want to grab this shoe hat, so I am going to have to get rid of something. I just have to figure out what that something is. And I think it'll probably be the liquid armor. The roses have their uses. The lucky ring, it could come in very handy later on. That's all I'm thinking. I just don't think... I just do not think that having the B-Sword's worth it. And this really could come in handy with liquid armor. We don't need quite yet. We might need it when the tavern is open, but we don't have that yet, so... Yeah, this is definitely going to be what I go with. The question is, do I keep the liquid armor in place of the lucky ring or not? I think the lucky ring could be more useful, personally. So I'm going to keep it. Rabbit and a muskrat. Let's do this thing. So we're up against 13 damage, so I do need a double... No, I don't need a double shield anymore because I have these two, right. So I need to do that, this, hit you. I have enough with 2 hits, so let's just do that. Boom. That's 17. That would require 2. However, if I do this and this is 5, so now it just requires 1. And then I can go for a hit here and a Get here to get you some poison. 7 damage. I can take that, so I don't need to use any more of my stuff. Do the 11, and I'm gonna take him out. Get a level up. Very nice. Ooh, what's this? A hand axe? Can be used one time each turn. Must be consumable. Nah. Must be used one. I'm not really one to use it. For each adjacent course, you get energy. I mean, if you run into courses, that's pretty good. I might grab it just because it is a legendary. I will, in fact, grab this, though. That's just better. Because it can now be taken, it can touch that, and it can still touch the things it needs to touch, and it's smaller, so I have extra room. I do want to grab this, so I have it. And the question is, do I grab... The Whetstone's meh. Could be good for upgrading stuff in the future. I might go for the Apprentice Staff, just in case I end up needing the extra mana for something. But, nah, I've got the book. I don't really need the staff. Do I grab the Whetstone? Or do I grab this? This is an uncommon weapon. I do need that, technically speaking. I don't like this, but I do need this. Do I want the Whetstone, or do I want the hand axe? I'll just take the hand axe. Alright. Alright, this is not too bad. This setup is looking pretty good. I think I can deal with the bee with this setup. What were you selling again? We have a capybara up here, right? Oh, I never looked. Ooh, the Magician's Blade is so cool. Ah, 20 gold. I could afford it. So it deals 1 damage, but it does extra damage for the turn with each mana that flows through it. It's not exactly useful to us right now, admittedly. It's just a really cool sword. Let me give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna rearrange my setup. My body's not happy with me. I might have to take my BRB soon. Get a stretch in for my legs. I want to see if I can finish this run first, though. What do you got here? Plug back in. What's this robot toy do? For each connected mana stone plus 2 damage, each turn deals 1 damage to all. Okay, that's not bad. It doesn't say it takes mana either, so it could be useful. You have a cleaver, which I actually do need. Okay, I'm not gonna grab the Magician's Sword, even though it is rare. I just don't have the room for it. Let me check in on everybody first. So you will give me something. Do I want something to eat? I don't need a weapon. I'm doing good on weapons. I don't need a new shield. What do you got to eat? Scratches at the ground. Beneath his feet is a mound of nuts, and hidden among them, many a delicious food. Moth Bomb. Place on kill, replaces a new Moth Bomb. Deals 1 damage, but each turn it does more damage. So you wanna, it's one of those you wanna hold on to. Okay. Let me check the chest, because it could end up being a fight. Thankfully, it was. Ooh. Can be used 1 time each turn. Conductive must be played on an item. On use, items is played on are destroyed. Adds 1 mana for each space destroyed. Okay. Each combat empties mana. Does that mean it like starts with none? Because that's not super useful. It has 4. It could be really good to have, though. Must be played on an item. Can be used 1 time a turn. I like it better than the shard. We'll grab it. I might keep the shard just in case, actually. We'll put the shard down here for now. I don't need the key yet. Do what the capybara wants. Arrow? I don't got no arrows. That means I have arrows. I don't have any arrows. Let me get my health. We have a boss after this. Alright, this toy could be really good. I do need a cleaver eventually, but I can wait. Um, I don't know if I want the bomb. It is an uncommon weapon as well. I think I'd rather keep the hand axe for that. I think what I'll do, how much? 6. So you can take this. I'll take this. 17 is nuts, but worth it, I think. And then this will do, for each Stone, it does 3 damage now. And then I have this one up here that I can use with this. Alright. Boss time. Hopefully I haven't completely messed myself up. Alright. Queen Bee and the Hive Guardian. Let's do this thing. 10 damage. Started off just doing damage, and yeah, it doesn't take up mana. Nice. And yeah, it does start empty. That is rough, but not a problem when you have 2 Ancient Tomes. So you're gonna do a good amount of damage to me. I can shield once. I could also just take you out. And then do a little bit of damage and get a poison on you. Okay. So you got honey coming my way. I'd rather not have honey coming my way. Deal with this. We do a little extra damage. Okay. Interesting. 10 damage to me, if I let you do it. Can be used 1 time each turn. Boop. And how much damage am I doing? 11, so it needs 2 hits. I'm okay with that. 2 hits on you. Boop. And then poison you. Okay. We should have this well off. If I can take him out this turn, that would be for the best. So, 37 damage. Can I do that? I got 8 here. 13 3 times is enough. More than enough. Hey, that's not the Mana Stone I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest with you. So we have some relics here now. When you have unlocked multiple floors, you get the ability to get relics when you beat a boss. Alright. So we have a Bomb Stone. Weapons behind get plus 500 bonus damage permanently, and then they are used and destroyed. So there's that. Shield Spirit, keep half your block next turn. That's not bad. Mouse Wood. For every 5 open spaces, you get 1 energy. I don't have open spaces on me. I could grab the Shield Spirit, I guess. I don't know what I'd get rid of for it. I might just skip it. I do like my current setup anyway, so I don't think we need the extra shield. I mean, I would love the extra shield. I always like it, but I will be honest. I think what do I want to do here? The shield spirit would be nice. Do I get rid of the lucky? Lucky has been really helpful so far, though. I just don't think there's any room for it in the current setup, I'm afraid. Because I wouldn't want to get rid of any of this, unfortunately. Um, do a quick save here. Now that we're going on to the next area, we can still check this chest for valuables, but I need to go to Possible really quickly. And he'll take items to Haversack Hill. So I'm thinking I might send. So I'm definitely sending this back. And this. These two are going back because I don't need them. Do I want to keep the Needler? I was originally going to send it back, but it's actually pretty useful. It is a rare weapon, though. Sending it back might be the smarter play. We don't know what we're running into in the future, though, so... Yeah, I won't risk it. I'll send it back. Um, I think I'll send my Hungry Mana Stone back to you, actually, because what I'm going to do is rearrange my setup so that I'm doing this instead. Do I want to send one of the books back? I don't need two Ancient Tomes if I am not keeping the Hungry Mana Stone. So, I think this could come in handy in the future. That's the only reason I'm going to hold on to it. So that'll probably be all. Because I want the rest of this stuff for sure. And he's going to take all that stuff back. And what do we have here? We got something to eat. We have a wand. What's this do? 3 burn to all enemies and 2 burn to self on scratch. I don't need that. I'll grab this just in case I want it. But I might get rid of it. And then we have a healer here in case we needed one, but we don't. So what we can do, though, is you can spend gold to increase max health or cleanse all curses. I'll get the extra health, why not? Reaches out to you, you feel a great strength in you rising, your paws are firmly planted, but it almost feels like you're floating. Alright, and you can only use Puzzle once, so make sure you're ready when you use them. We can go, is the Enchanted Swamp the one that we have the key to? I don't think we have this key. Never mind. We only have one key, that's what it was. Well, we'll go into the Deep Cave, because that's the one I used. I wasn't sure which one we had. I guess we had probably one that we could do for either one. Deep Cave it is. What are we fighting? I remember that one being a bit rough. There's some resources. What do we got here? 5 extra experience, crossbowmen, sables, small ravels, and a lucky race. I don't necessarily need to beat the lucky race, considering I have a lucky ring on me, but wouldn't be unuseful. Oh, the bowman. I hate the crossbowmen. Hate the crossbowmen so much. Grab this, grab that. 7, 14, 21, what was that, 27? I'll grab a bit of a damage on you, I guess. I'd love to get lucky from the race, but I don't really need it. So what is this? Is that 13 damage, I think? Boom, boom, Shield, and I have enough for one more hit. I'll go for another hit on you, I think. If I can take you down, I have less to worry about there. Alright. 7, 14, 19, 27. So I either go for... I mean, I'm gonna have to shield... Even if I take this guy out, I have to shield all of this, which is at least 19. That's a double up, no matter what. I don't think I can do enough damage to take him out. So we'll just go all in on defense. Ooh, a shoe hat. I can't unfortunately do it, but shoe hat's pretty neat. Unfortunately, like, this is where things get... The first area I found pretty rough on my first playthrough, but we did pretty well this playthrough, but this area is where things start to get really rough. Okay, 6, 12, 17, I want to say. I might be able to just take him out, though. Yeah, I take him out. And then I take him out. Nice. This is where things get a bit rougher, I feel like. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Better Man of Stone. Thank you, please. That's a negative horseshoe, ain't it? What happens if you haven't let you? Um, do I want the leather boot? Yes, I do. Do I? Yes. How badly? Also, yes. Because I'm going to need as much defense as possible coming with what's coming up ahead. I should keep that because that will give 2 extra to this, so I think it's do so I think so it'll do extra damage. And then I don't need a bow. That's not my setup. I'll grab this. I do not need the apprentice staff, so we'll leave it behind. We're still a little ways away from our next level up. Check out the store while we're here, though. What are we getting? Ooh, another broken toy could be good. How much does it cost again? 35. Yeesh. I can afford it, but I don't know if it's that worth it. The electric wand could be good, but I'm mostly set up to use my physical move. What's this one do? Haste to self if you take damage. It's not terrible. I could see myself getting rid of like a key or something for that if I have the money left over. 6 for this would be pretty good, actually. What is this? Is this the first spot, though? Yeah, I don't know if I have 4 things I'd get rid of. 3 things I'd get rid of, yes, but 4, maybe after a level up. Oh boy, another adventurer. That's a new person. And that's the same person. What do we got here? 2 blue snails and a lucky vase. Right? I guess. Ooh, geez, those guys look like they hurt. 13 damage is kinda nuts. Up this, grab that. Uh, can I do enough block? That's 26, isn't it? So yeah. And then I'll try to take out the vase this time, since I think I'll be able to. Although, I might not with these daggum goos. That is a lot of damage you're doing there, friend. Ancient Tome up, and not doing enough of that. What is that damage output? 25? Do I need to do another one of these? I mean, technically I can do enough. Why not? Mostly for the experience, actually, not even for the, the lucky. I just want to get more experience. No, I don't want that there, actually. Go up there. Go there, grab this, boost that. How much defense do I need? 25? With them gooing me, it makes it really hard for me to do anything. Thankfully, I'm constantly doing damage to them. Doesn't seem like these guys ever don't use goo on you though, so like this is kind of just a doomed setup I'm in. Thankfully, I can do a little damage each turn with this, and then the spikes are hurting them too. So, and this thing of course. I have a decent setup for stalling out enemies if that ends up being what I need to do. So, now that there's only one, I can start attacking like a regular person. Ooh. I don't know if the shove shield's better than the blast. I like the 8 that you get from the better personally. What's this do? Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. Yeah, that. Right. Especially since I could put it here, and it just gives block to everybody. Warm drink's not good. The frothy one. Old coins is kind of treasure. I'm making a lot of treasure right now. I do think the treasure thing would be good to keep. I guess I could get rid of the key. I want to grab the seasoning, because the seasoning would be good for the drink. I'd like to keep my lucky ring because it's actually been very beneficial so far. Alright. Is there anything to get rid of the key for? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see if these things hurt us in any way. What do you want? Different item of the same rarity. No, I like my setup. There's nothing here I want to switch out for. What do you do? A rabbit is here, practicing spells on a nearby rock. I've learned so much, he says. Can I interest you in a magic book? No thanks. Rat. Oh, I hope I didn't offend you. Could be good. We have the ancient tome is pretty good after all, but, you know. Ooh. Okay, so this kind of chest is a cursed chest. If we open it, we'll be cursed. We could also get some good stuff from it. As for me, I'm not gonna do that. I just was hoping it might be a fight, because I need a little experience to level up. 35 is still kind of nuts. I don't really have anything I'd want to get rid of, unfortunately. It would be fun to try to set up for doing extra, like, even more damage per turn, because I could do, like, 10 damage a turn. However, I might need that money for later. No, I want to see what the book is. Not really. I like my setup. It's good. This is our first time being in the second section. I don't want to risk it. Let's just head down. We're not making a good amount of stuff, though. Double crossbowmen, you've got to be kidding me. 2 badges. That's more likely to deal withable. What do they do? A lot of damage. Okay. Thankfully, I have a lot of defense. Because this is giving +1 to everything, right? So these are all giving like 5 now. Okay. 27. I can block that. It's just gonna be rough. I can also still get 1 hit off, which is pretty nice. And I do have my spikes going for me. 30 damage is the nuts, but okay. Hit me. 21. Much better. I only have to shield once this time. Let's grab this and the book. Okay. Always grab this at the beginning. And that's 24. Won't be for long, though. Let me just do that. Now it's 13. I didn't even need to shield, probably. Not even probably. I know I just didn't need to. Fine. Sometimes being extra precautious may just make me feel better. He's doing only 15. He's not doing anything when he gets knocked out. 3 spaces unlocked. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got the moth bomb. That's an interesting item. I'm not against grabbing that. We have some etching here too that we could grab. What's the top hat do? If you take damage, you get gold. It's a rare hat though, so I think I'll grab it for the rarity. Um, not because I want to. Not because I aim to use it any, really. It's my extra experience here. There's a lot of fights on this section, my gosh. We might reach another level up with all of these fights. 150 seems like a steep um, amount to reach, though. Let me check the Twitch stream really quickly. Okay, everything's good. Excellent. What do we have? Blue snail, purple snail, crossbowman, living shadow, and a badger. Ugh, living shadow is annoying, but I think it's easier to deal with. Going to living shadow in a minute, because we're about to fight it. Okay, so the way the living shadow works, copies your action, attack or defend. You'll get 30 experience. My gosh, it's good experience though. 18 for this thing. Okay. So here's what we want to do. Boop, boom, attack, 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 defend. And then he'll defend as well. 20 damage in one hit is nuts. I can deal with it luckily with just one defense. One, two, defend. I already have a flat shield, but thank you for the offer. Get this battle ring going. Do that. Block. Got a lot of health on him. He's going to take a little bit because I'm having him give himself defense every turn. I can take a 15. We'll also do 6 extra damage to him, so. 1, 2, 3. This is how I usually fight living shadows. They're not that bad since you can manipulate them pretty easily. Ooh, new mana stone. It's better than this one. I don't really have room for anything else, unfortunately. Mask of Pride. But then it disables if you get damaged. Not a rare one. I guess I could get rid of the bomb. And this section would be the better section. Although this is the better setup here. Yeah, okay. That's not terrible. I hate getting rid of the moth bomb because I am curious about it, but I'm not sure what I'd get rid of for it. Because I like the sapphire giving us 1 extra. Is this +2 for each mana stone? It is. I don't have a way to do what I'd want to do with that. 5 damage and Star Turn is still pretty good. I don't need the rest of this stuff. I am going to try to keep these coins till the end, and I don't need a different shiv. So we're going to be finished here. I'm going to leave these things behind, just so I have the extra defense. Man, there's a lot of enemies. Okay, we're definitely getting another level up. What do we got? Rabbit, Armadillo, Crossbowman, Living Shadow, Lava Raccoon, and Rat Wolf. We can definitely deal with bottom. I don't know about fighting 2 shadows, but we can deal with it, that's for sure. We have 23 defense off the gate now. That's nuts. I don't want you to take any of my stuff, dude, so stop that. I don't think I need... Do I need any defense? 22. I have 23. I shouldn't. Okay. Oops, the damage output. Hit you twice, and I'll hit you once. If I don't need to defend his attack, I won't, because if he hits me, he just does damage to himself, and it speeds this along a little bit. But eventually he might do damage to me, and at that point we'll shield. That never happened, but it might have. Thanks. That would have been great, but I don't really need that. I don't have room for it. It's more accurate. Would have been great if I had the room. This hat, and this one-ish. This hat is very tempting, honestly. This thing is a weapon otherwise. 7 damage? Is it uncommon? No, it's just common. Then I'll keep the little sword then. Do I want to bring the hat? Do I want to grab the hat instead of, like, Sapphire? Not particularly. But this is a rare scimitar. Is it a Rhea? Yeah. Then that's gonna be, unfortunately, a no. I don't need the engine wand. Honestly, I think we won't take anything from this fight. I would have loved to take stuff from this fight, but we just do not have the room for it, unfortunately. This would have been great to have, or maybe grabbing this just so I could sell it. Not sell it, but use it for, like, upgrades or something. I would have loved to grab these two things for extra defense, but I mean, maybe this counts as armor if it's upside down. It might be better, actually, because it could be used as both, and this can be used. I do need it for this. Do I not have one? I don't know if I have a little sword yet. I don't think I do. That's why I want to keep this little sword. I guess I'll keep it. I'd love to grab, honestly, if I had just 3 more base, I would grab this, and probably the extra heal. Like, I would grab all 3 of those things because I would love to have all of them. I would love to try to figure out a setup for them, but I don't have the room, unfortunately. I could get rid of the coins, but I don't want to. Can I see how we're doing? No, I can't really see how we're doing at town. We might be doing better at it. We have enough armor. I don't know if we need the old coins. I know I said I was going to go through holding on to them, but I don't know if we need them. This needs to stay there, but this could go here, and this could go here. And this gives me 7 damage to the enemy's turn. So enemies have a lot of health now. Yeah, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I don't need any of this stuff. Well, I do like the stuff, but I don't have room for it. I think this setup's better. I would love to have the old coins, but, like, 10 treasures not that much. Alright, we got a couple of fights left to do. By a couple, I mean more than 2, so 3. Um, well, what's the event here? Oh, interesting. Um, let me do this fight over here first. Crossbowman, Armadillo, and Crossbowman. Alright. Armadillo is like an armored kind of guy, if I remember correctly. Each combat adds 20 block. So yeah, he started with $20. No, 20 block, which is rough. Um, Speaking of rough, what's this fight going to be? I do start off with 23 block, which is nice. The benefit of having something that hits them at the start of the turn is that they will no longer be able to get away with their dodge. They get through the dodge immediately. Um, that's 39 damage if I take out one. Takes me 2 hits to take out one, though. I mean, I don't think I can God enough, can I? How much damage is it in total? 40... That would be, what, 47, 50... Yeah, I definitely can't block, like, 50-something. Um, in that case, we'll go for the other option. Steel's not gonna be enough, buddy. I'm doing 7 now. Right, grab that. The bowmen I do still feel like are the harder enemies. So we'll take out that guy first. Next for those. Tempting, but I have no room. I have a really pretty well set up build right now. So one more fight to get along. This is a good wand, by the way. This one adds 2 regen, but it does cost more mana every time you use it. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not gonna grab any of this stuff, but this wand is good. I would love to grab this, but I do not have the room, and I want to keep all the other things I have. So let me see. That's a better setup. That way I don't lose my shield if I somehow do take damage. Okay, get a quick heal off, quick heal, quick save off, and then let's go check this out again. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Her voice is cool and friendly, not what you expected. May I interest you in some potions? In return, I ask for just a taste. A taste? Of me? You ask? Just a double, darling, she says. You'll barely feel a thing. Very well, she says, so I am sorry to see you go. Alright, we can always come back. I want to get the level up first. We should deal with this so we can get the extra experience. Alright. Everybody here's problematic. We'll start with the bowmen, because they're the most problematic. I'm gonna get rid of the goo anyway, might as well just put it there. That's 20 damage. I can live with a 20. Hit me with your best shot, my friend. Actually, I'd rather you not hit me with your best shot, so hit me with your worst shot, my friend. I'm gonna get rid of all of the goo anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Use the ring, power up. They're doing more damage than I have defense for, but that's okay. If I take out one of them, it won't matter. And now I don't think they can do enough damage to hurt me. I don't think they alone do enough. Yeah, this build is pretty good. I think we can win. I think we can win this run with this build. Ooh, regenerative redstone to be used one time each turn. On use, adjacent weapons gain +1 healing. That's nice. Now they don't give me an extra. Now they don't give me an extra mana stone. Thanks. So 200 for an extra level up is never going to happen. Even with the experience bonus stuff here. Um, I like this. I could grab the Shiv too, just cause. Do I want the healing though? Cause I could grab the healing wand, and that could come in handy. Or do I want the regen potion? I think the healing one would be better. Alright, let's arrange some things a little differently. Although I don't know exactly how I would do this. This thing is at an angle. It's a bit rough to try to figure out how I would set it up. But I can give this here, and that's fine. This gets +1 healing whenever I use it. Grab this so I have it out there. That's good. I'm cool with that. And there would... I don't know. I wanted the healing one, but I think I'm better off without it. To grab the extra shiv. No, if I'm not getting the healing wand, I'll take the regen potion. Get the extra experience. And check out the chest. I'll see you. That's a regular chest. That's a regular chest. I mean, I can see, but I seriously doubt we'll get 200 experience off of this fight. Rabbit, armadillo, botbon. Alright. I might want to rearrange things so that this thing is also getting this. Yeah, I should try to do that. After this fight, probably. I don't need the healing right now, so I'm not going to use that. But if I come to a point where I need the healing, I will use it. Sun, great. That would actually be useful, but it's the big one, and I don't need that. So, that's a negative, my friend. A negative. Now, what are you doing to me? 24, which I do not have the defense for. So I shield once, and hit you in the face. Leave the armadillo alone for now, because he's not really that bad. 20, I can live with a 20. Especially when that 20 is a 7. This, get the book. Hit you. It's me and you now, bud. And I feel bad for you in that case. Solo fights are not gonna be good against me. I could get my coins back. I don't know if there's anything I'd want to get rid of for them, though. None of this stuff is really useful to me, so I'm not gonna take it. I do need to rearrange my backpack. So I want that there, the region potion can be over here, and this can be here. It's not getting this bonus anymore, but it's getting this, and that's better. This can attach to that, which I like that. So this is fine. This will be better setup. What did you sell again? I know I checked you out. No, maybe I didn't. Two hat, not bad. I have more than enough defense and damage, though. I don't think I need to buy anything. I am at the final point. The money's not helping me any. Sure. What kind of potion you giving me? Legion potion. Oh, I am sorry to see you go. Oh, so you can keep doing it if you wanna... Okay. I don't need a second Legion potion. I've got a heal. It's fine. I think come to think of it, though, this heal should also be diagonal, this, because it can actually get the bonus, I think. Well, not really, but whatever. Let's check out these chests. Flat shield, don't need that. Box of nails for 8 extra material. Just 8? Eh, not really worth it. I still have things I can destroy, so it's not really needed. I don't have... Actually, no, take that back. This would be better. It gives me... Not... It might not be better. Let's see. It's 5... It's 5, 10, 15... Oh, I took damage, so it's not... Not active. I didn't think of that. That's on me. Well, this would be 15. And then, say 15, 19, 26. 26 is, I think that's better. A rare ninja star could be good. But my setup is really, really good. What would I get rid of? Lucky ring? The only thing I would think of getting rid of. I could get rid of the lucky ring. I have some at home already, and we're at the end of the run. So, yeah. Let me get a heal off, and think about the fact that taking that damage would count as taking damage. That's on me. Might make the beginning of this fight a little rough, but I think we can do it. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine on treasure. We didn't need the extra 10. Although the building, we might have needed that 10. Alright, still the staples, right? Yeah, for the first turn of combat. Alright, this is gonna be rough. We have the Blade Master. 22 defense still is pretty nuts. And if I need to heal, I can use this whetstone. So I also can use this to heal too. 13.5. What's this guy do? 48 experience. You look decent, fellow. I hate to kill you. Sounds like we could get along, buddy. I'd hate to kill you too, but here we are. 32 damage. Oh, so this is the time you don't want to hit him with everything you've got. Okay. Healed. Originally, he was not doing that much damage. 16 this round. Ooh. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I do want to do that. I would rather him do a lot of damage to me than add spikes to himself. 100%. I already know the power of spikes, and I don't want to feel it. You guys are seeing why I like the Battle Ring so much. Combining Battle Ring with the Ancient Tome is super good. I forgot about that combination, but it's so nice. Done and done. We got an extra one of these, but it's not really gonna matter. I do like it better than this, though, so I guess I'll do that. And then, chest valuable. This should be the cheese, right? Alright, I do have to give it something for the cheese. Honestly, Mana Stone. Alright, we won. I didn't actually think we were going to win that run. Well, let me rephrase that. I wasn't sure. It's not that I didn't think we would, I just wasn't sure we'd be able to. But we did, and I am very happy with that. Good job bringing so much back. The people of Ardiria, thank you. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have a lost box for me? So if we give him 2 sparks, we can open the way to Bramble. Oh, this was Deep Caves. Okay. Hope that helped. Keep exploring. We have a lot of sparks, right? Let me check, actually. We have enough to do this. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it. I don't think we'll go into that other area for a bit, but we can at least grab it. You have conquered the crypt several times. I am impressed. But when I carried a backpack, I sometimes explored there too. But I also knew another path. When you first enter the dungeon, be alert. There is another way that avoids the crypt. The Bramble. Animals have long explored the ominous crypts that stretch beneath Cordelia, but a new path through the Bramble beckons to those who are strong enough. You can instead travel through the Bramble. With organization, you will conquer the Bramble too. Hey, Parcel. Thanks for using Parcel's delivery service. The items that I brought back were already stored in your inventory. If you open your backpack in town, you should see them with everything else you brought back. Also, as a loyal customer, you've earned a reward. Pouch. Ooh, this thing is nice. Pouches, you can find them in the dungeon, and you can then keep stuff inside of them, so they're like an extra inventory space. You can't use the things inside them, but they're great if you wanted to, if you find things that you need to bring back. Thanks for trusting Parcel's delivery service with your goods. I do 100 squats a day. Nice. So do I. 120, actually, but that's, credit where credit is due, my dude. Who's this guy? The gravel shakes when you walk. I'm impressed with what you carry. Where'd you find that backpack? Found in a dungeon. Never had room with a powerful relics in the dungeon. Call me Felix. Mayor Quill Switch brought me in. Blacksmithing is my game. The backpack is the best of technology and magic, hammered into something amazing. I'll be watching it closely. I got friends in the dungeon. They'd happily help you upgrade your items. But could you first complete a task for me? Master of Whetstone. Run-ins after Area 2, and we get the reward of a golden whetstone. When used on weapon, used with these types, weapon. On alternate use, selected weapon permanently gets 25 bonus damage, but this is destroyed. Okay. This guy's this guy's friends are extremely good to get. Um, you really want to grab his stuff because it helps with the lower areas. Usually, I actually kind of needed his assistance when it came to beating certain parts of the dungeon, sometimes even the first section, but I've gotten a lot better at that now, thankfully. Might be able to buy some new upgrades, and we have a lot of material, so I might be able to buy some, make some stuff. I think we'll do a quick BRB at this point. Been going for a while, and I need to get stretching, but yeah, so I'm going to do a quick BRB, guys, and then when I come back, we'll continue and probably do some challenge runs, because we got a few challenge runs we could do now that we've seen the second area. I think we'll probably do the Master of Whetstones one next, because I'd like to unlock the guy's friends. We'll also look to see what we can build. So I'll be right back, guys, and then when I return, we'll do that. Hello, buddy. I'm back. Sorry about the longer break. I was feeling lightheaded, so I had my snack off screen after I did my exercises and stretching, and that always takes a little bit. So sorry about that, guys. But I have returned for another run or two, maybe one actually, because we're getting on into the stream length at this point, and going down to the second floor it takes a little bit longer. All right, so what do we got? I do really want to build this, and all I need is 200 food. I don't think I can get that by selling the cheese. Unfortunately. Sorry, pardon the hemming and coughing. Eating sometimes does that to me. No, 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 no. There's the cheese. 25 extra. What's the total? 31. Are we one away for real right now? I never hit that one. Wow. Okay. Um, Shrug. I guess we could give it a warm drink. Kind of, some of the stuff is kind of needed for, upgrades, but we get warm drinks pretty often. We could sell one warm drink. That'll get us just the right amount, and then we can make the magical mycelium. Build it down here. What does this need? Holy decoration. Okay. And then I did want to look to see if there was anything we could make. We can't do anything with food. I could make this little buckler. Could be good. What? I only have one uncommon shield though. I might need that. Unlikely, but not impossible. I've got a lot of shield. What is the other thing it needs? 50 treasure? I'm making more treasure now, so I could theoretically see myself doing that. Sure, let's do it. Just add some more options to things. What about the bows? Can we do anything at the Fletcher right now? Boop, 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 boop. Anything I'm interested in, more accurately? How many bows do I got? One? I need to save that. I need to work on getting more of them. I don't have enough for any of that. Well, I mean, I could do some of that, but I don't have enough for the entire thing. I guess not for now. In the barracks, I could make the mace. I can also make the spike bat. Spiky club is basically a little worse than the regular club, but like it doesn't use. I think I'd rather the mace, honestly. Make the mace for this one, and then we can make the spiky bat next time. If I get 100 more of these, I could make this. This would not be bad to have because I need that for 2 sections now. Do I only have the one? I only have the one. How many of these? Also one. I'll save it for now, but I think we'll probably end up grabbing that. So if I could get a little more building material, um, what's it? Smoke dagger. That's not bad, actually. I could see myself using something like that. I'm maybe I should do this. I think I'm going to think about this though. If you want to, you can star these things and have bookmarks them so you know what you need for the stuff. Um, I'm not working towards anything right at this moment. I'm gonna keep the club. I think we might go for the spiky club. Um, and it would be fun. Maybe I should try to get a machete as well because this seems like it could be interesting. What was the other one that I wanted? Right, this one. I just looked at this one though. What was it? It was beyond that. Hmm. I don't remember now. Oh wait, that's right. It was the military thing. There we go. If we can get 100 building supplies, I might do that. I could get... Grabbing this, then I just need more building supplies to actually make it. Might not be a bad plan, though. We can now check this out. There's a mission in here, Magic Expedition. That could be good to do. It would unlock this thing. Lord Chant. Removes 1 mana, but adds 6 block per turn. That's not bad. Blade Summoner on use replaced by Ethereal Blade. Ow, I like it building. Dark Wand, 14 damage, but 2 mana cost. Ethereal Staff. Creates ethereal shields in each empty space in this column. Adds 1 mana to the network. That's pretty good. Need Rare Magic and Wand, okay. Energy Wand. Creates ethereal energy in this column. On use. Interesting. Token of energy is provided for this. Interesting. The Fire Staff does burn and adds 3. That is good. I don't have the food for it, but that, oh, this. Okay, so I need a Fire Staff. You know what? I like this. We'll bookmark this one. Fire Wand adds for burn to an enemy. The conductive for each connected mana stone plus 1 damage. That's not bad. What's this? Necronomicon. Adds 3 poison to all enemies and adds 2 to the connected mana network. That's nuts. Let's take a car. But that's pretty good, so I'll grab that. This book is good too, right? Adjacent and diagonal weapons get plus 2 damage. Yes, it is. Grab that. Oh, this is just an upgraded wizard staff. This is just a probably better wand. That's what I'm looking for right there. We can use the apprentice staff for that. I'm not against it. Okay, so I need mana stone for this. Rare magic, lost box with magic expedition. I wouldn't be against doing the magic expedition, to be honest. Eventually. And then I want a fire star. I need a curse and some more materials. And I can get this book once I have some more materials too. Okay. What does she have to say? She built the magic mycelium. We can use it to learn more about magic in this place. I'll have to invite my friend Toad. Last I heard, she was going to the Enchanted Swamp. I'll give you her totem. That should help you find her. Accessory. Take it to the Enchanted Swamp. She'll trust someone carrying this. She can help us a lot. She's a real expert on this stuff, and I think she has a magical backpack too. Alright. Okay. Anyone else need to make a tavern for you still? And I have a mission to do for you. Okay. I guess I could try to work on the tavern next for build stuff. Is it just a bunch of food? I can do that. I can also... We have enough people to get this. That gives me enough builds. I could get the, one thing. So, right there. With 3 weapons, I could get this. That honestly might be worth doing, just to get the efficiency up a little. But I don't know. The efficiency is not bad right now. I could also just hold off for a little bit. I think I've done the things I want to do, and slash that I can do, because I do need food for some of the other things. Aha, so things I bookmark are at the top. I do want this to be at the top too, but it kind of is already anyway, so. I'm 1 treasure away from being able to do this. That's fine. I was gonna go for another run anyway, so let's get another run in. There's some stuff on the bounty board we could try out at some point too, but for now, go adventuring. I want to get a lost box for that. I think I want to do the Master of Whetstone. So you start with Whetstone on use, weapons in the drawer, column get plus 3 damage for the combat. You have an aged shield and 3 shivs. It's gonna be tricky, but I think we can do it. Alright. The aged shield is nice because it's a 3 instead of a 4, like the main shield is. Alright. That should make it affect all of the weapons I have. Alright, now we can either go to the crypt or to the bramble. I'm gonna go to... We haven't seen the bramble yet. I think crypt first. I think I'm gonna do crypt just because we haven't seen the bramble. I want to do a standard one with the bramble first. Just so we can figure out what's all in there. Alright, what are we fighting? What's the boss? B. I don't like that, but we can live with it. Oh boy. Right, this guy's gonna be the problem, so we'll definitely do this. Do I need to defend? I do not. So we'll just use this all the times we can and deal a bunch of damage with my shivs. And now I need some defense. This gives 10, so I can block once, and then I can double up on this. Would love to have a slightly better shield, honestly. But, besides that, I do like this setup. So, helmet! And some mana stones in case I want them. Let's also try for a bow. I do need to collect some arrows. Did I need a lucky staff or something? I mean, it works for the book. Did I need a lucky staff for anything specifically? No. Okay. What is this? Deals 10 to all 10 to all damage, 10 to all enemies. I'll grab the arrow, even though I can't use it right now. If I get a bow, I could. And we'll grab... Do I grab the unstable mana? Yeah, just in case I get mana. Plus, it's an uncommon mana stone. Check out this chest. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we definitely want this. This thing is per row, right? Yeah, it's per row. So, if I put that there, it would still work. And then I can put this here and this here. Grab the key, sure, why not? And what's this do? Deals 8 damage. Hold for the... It transforms, and it hurts yourself, but it deals 16 damage. Does it always... On use, it just does the damage. That's not awful, mind you. Is it a 4? Is it? It's just uncommon. In that case, we'll go with the Shiv, because I only have room for 3. Also want to get rid of the key, which might end up not being useful. That's really not going to change anything. I don't know why I even did that. Um, yeah, it's a 4. That's insane. Um, I don't think I can do the shield in a way that would work, unfortunately. I don't want to lose my shield. I think I prefer the Shiv setup. So I think we'll just go back to the Shiv setup. We can still do a whole lot of damage with these shivs. We don't really need the thing. Alright. Roll and a little bee. Let's do this thing. Is this mission I wasn't paying attention. Is it a two level thing or a one level thing? One, two. Hmm. Oh, a bow. What do you know? Is that what is a composite bow? Do I want to take 12 damage for the bow? Not especially, no. We got an electrical wand. Be good. What's this? This tosses things, right? Hazard space. What's the poison? No. There's a shuriken I needed, but I don't remember. Is it plain shuriken that I need? Either way, I can grab myself another shiv. I think I'll do that, but I think it would be good if I can get this too. So let me see if I can't find a good way to set this up. That there's not bad because then it will be a part of that. This goes here and this goes here. And I'm still getting that benefit. And then I can grab this shiv here, and we'll switch the shiv with the arrow, at least until I get a bow. And if I don't get a bow, I'll still keep the arrow for upgrade purposes. Okay, what do we got? Oh boy, that's always gone well for me. Let's go deal with the little bee and the bearded dragon first. Alright. I don't need any defense. I will use this 3 times then. How much is this doing? 14. Alright, one for you, and then a shiv. One for you, and then a shiv. Ooh. A impossibly better shield? Okay, so here's the problem. This shield is a 10. This shield is a 10, and 10 is good, right? So, like, 10 is good. But this shield takes up one less room, so I could add another thing into my inventory. I think we'll grab this shiv so that we have the sun shiv, because it's technically better. That's the one thing that we'll take. We could grab the composite bow and try to switch up our fighting efforts. And if I move this over here, it would be a part of this. Let me just put the shiv here. The only problem with that is that this won't be doing very well. This is on top of it. Will give 3 here though. And this thing is going to be doing 2 damage plus 3 from this. So it's basically just a shiv unless I get another arrow. But if I get another arrow with this setup, that'd be really good because then I could have both arrows be upgraded and do multiple damage with them. That's not bad. Do I want to try to get another mana stone? Mm, I don't think so. But I can't go with this setup. I don't have my shield. I need at least a shield. Huh. I could get rid of the small key. I guess I could get rid of the shoe hat. Grab the shield instead. I think if I'm going to go for the shield, I need the shield. I need the shield. I need the shoe hat too, because that'll offset the 3 that I'm not getting. So what would be the best way to do this then? I think I need to rearrange some things. I guess I could get rid of one shiv so that I can grab the shoe hat and the shield. Oh, I can't take any more items. Huh. Alright. I'll just take a regular shiv so I can get the shield. There we go. Now, I could try to set this up so that this is giving extra block to these things. How would I need to do that, though? Probably something like this? I probably don't have the room to do that right now. I can do this. I'll do that on a shiv. Okay. Okay. I think this can walk. I think this could walk. I'm leaving my key, a shiv, the mana stone, and my old shield behind. But I think this could still be good for us. So what do we have here? Ooh, cornucopia. I don't want to get rid of 15-foot, but... Ooh, the Peridot we needed for something. Um, well, we can't mess up with the first roll, at least. I'm at 2, do I have a chance? I still have a chance. For as max I can get 6, I'm safe. Uh, less safe now, right? 4, 5. So, no, it goes to 12, doesn't it? So I'm still completely safe. I need 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. 3 or 4, come on, 3 or 4, that's a 6. Well, I'll take it. I don't really have any room for it, unfortunately. And I'm not getting rid of anything for it. I don't know what I would have gotten rid of for the Peridot, but I could have used it. I mean, I could use the food too, but we'll be getting some of that up in a bit as well. Alright, this is a pretty empty room. Ooh, this is interesting. The item is heavy, but the structures below it get +1 block. So you kind of need a lot of bits. I've never been able to get that one to work. It's alright. I don't know if I'd want to buy it though. I kind of like my setup, and I need a little more room before I buy anything anyway. Alright, 10, 13, 17. I definitely need to do that one, and then we can double up on this. Pardon me. And then take him out with that. And now we have some extra room. Alright. Another mana stone is not bad. I will take that. I want this hat. Oh. I don't need the offensive staff. What about the tilted sword? That's a rare weapon. Could be good to have. It gets extra power every turn. Is it just a 2? It's just a 2. Okay. This ship isn't doing anything for us. I can move this over here, and this over here, and then grab that. A bit unfortunate for my shivs, but hey, whatever. I put the shiv up there, haha! Okay, this is a fine setup. I only have 3 shivs left, but whatever, I think we'll be fine. Not like we need 20 shivs to be able to survive. Although it is fun to mess around with having that many shivs. Alright, bearded dragon, look what you got. Not enough to hurt me with. Pull this up twice, and then we'll hit once with the sword. Once this, twice with this, 3 times with this. Alright, building song. That's heavy, but it takes mana, but it will give mana. I don't really want that. This isn't bad, but my setup doesn't really have room for a 4, so we're going with this. Grab the X, and the money. What's this? Oh, we can do that, I guess. Ooh, another whetstone. There is a cursed item on here, too. I believe there's a cursed item on. And that's the cursed item. Okay, great. When an adjacent item is used, you add spice to yourself, but you take 1 damage. I'm not gonna take it, but I am now cursed, so that's fun. It will show up next time we see something. Another leather cap. I do think the defense is worth it. So we'll do a little less damage, but the setup should be good still. I don't think I need anything from him. I'm not spending that thing again, and I'll just grab the health just for the heck of it. And then we'll go down to the boss, which was the B, right? Already back up to 48. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be another way to go. Got it. Queen Bee and the Hive Guardian. Let's see, 2 of this. Hit you with the sword. Hit you with this. And then I'll attack you with the rest of this. Do I save my mana? I can use 1 mana. I'll save the rest just in case I need it for the other enemy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought I'd take him out, but I didn't. That's on me. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. You're not getting out of here. Sorry, man. My deepest apologies, friend, but you're not going to get out of here. Ooh, cool. The Brutal Bomb Stone. All weapons get the effect applied on use destroyed, but all weapons get 500 bonus damage. That's rough. Coral is good. You know what that does. Humble Offerings. You cannot find rare or legendary items in combat rewards, but you get extra energy. I don't need that, but I will take the coral, because coral is fun. Um, okay. Good way to set this up. Be a little bit better for the, yeah, there we go. Not quite what I want, though. Maybe if I put it like that? It's not gonna last for long, mind you, but it kinda works. Although, technically, at this point, this is a better play, so... there goes that. That's fine. I was just trying to make the arrow do a little bit more. Do I have anything I want to send back? I mean, I could just send the sword back. It's rare. Mm, maybe I should. I don't want to lose it. Can I survive with what I have, though? I mean, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be good. I can do that. Take the sword because I don't want to lose it. I can keep the rest of this. Um, yeah. Just take the sword from me. Ooh, machete, I needed that. What's the dragon blade? Ooh, very nice. Do I want that over the... It's a legendary. It would technically be more beneficial, but it's also a 4, ain't it? Yep. I wish I had 1 more space here. Hmm. I don't know how I would set this up to be able to get this sword. It would be really cool to have, but getting it seems really rough. Well, it was doable. Um, do I grab? I definitely can't grab the machete at this point. I guess I could grab my coal. Yeah, I'll grab the coal. I hate leaving this extra hat, but I don't need it. And I can make more hats with the coal, so that's fine. I don't like that I'm not getting this bonus with the other things anymore, but whatever. How much does it cost to get rid of this cost? 10? Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think she can do more than one thing, but I don't think we'll need the health. We should be good. Head down to the deep cave. Alright. We might just get ourselves back up to 100 food by the end of this run, which would be nice. Alright. Grab the experience. Stop by this and grab this. What's the boss gonna be? Oh, that guy. I'm not good at fighting that guy. That's gonna be rough. You are going to need a lot more than I have to deal with that guy. Whip, whip, execution. I mean, I have to fight that guy eventually anyway. What do you got? Ooh, big wand. Different items are used. This is interesting. It's a structure mana stone. And for each structure adjacent, it gives extra, um, defense. Well, let's see how this goes. If he's gonna add 4 spikes to himself and do 18 damage. I'll be fine. The damage output. I want to do an attack here, 15 damage, and then we can do one with this, and then can almost take him out in one con. I don't think spikes goes through shield. Yeah, they don't. Okay, I could copy an item. I'm not leveling up. Is there anything here I desperately want? Not really. Nah. Like, I mean, if I had room, sure, but I don't have room. Ooh, a club. I think I'd rather the shivs. Although the... Nah, I'd rather the shivs. Like, this setup, I can stuff that up. If I ever want another shiv, I'll just copy one after battle. I don't need the rest of this stuff right now, so we'll just finish choosing. I don't have room for an extra mana stone, so we'll just live with what we got. Crossbowman and a snail, and the blue snails and Lucky Bay. This guy might actually be easier. We're definitely not getting another level up off of this floor. Maybe off of the next floor. This guy's gonna be the bigger problem, I feel like. One, two. I'm gonna save my mana this time. What is this? One of this. How much damage am I doing? 18. Alright, dodge that. Take you out, do some extra damage to you. And you are very, very done now. You know what? Actually, no. Can I do this? Oh, it's uncommon, so I can't do that one. Yeah, that's fair. I could do this. When I have more room, I could get an extra arrow. That would be nice. Can I copy this? That'd be fun. Okay, let's try. Didn't seem to work. I don't even know why it let me do that. This is rare, but this is legendary. I prefer to keep the legendary. This is really good too, though, to be fair. I don't need two of those. The boots are eh, 'cause I have two boots doing the same thing. I don't have room for the rest of this stuff, so... Um... What's the chest? It's a locked one. It's where we need to be. Honestly, that's fine. Let me just change my positioning real quickly, please. My legs are mad at me. Talk to. Buy a book. Book could be good. Let me do fight first. I doubt we'll level up, but just in case we do. Yeah, we're definitely not. But hey, you never know. 25. So I'll need to use defense once if I don't take somebody out. One defense, one of these. Attack you, attack, attack, and attack. Um, 24. I need to double up on the shield. I can still take out this guy at least. I've learned my lesson. Right now I got my 20 back. That's more like it. I do want to do this once and then this. Once I get rid of one of these guys, I won't have to worry about that as much. So we'll double up on the mana here. There we go. Get the arrow, I guess. Ooh. If I'm not gonna put this next to something, the slash shield is better. We use one time per combat, creates a brick in this wall. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Rare supply. Man, 40 extra material is nice, but I don't have room for another big thing. Is this a 2 or a 1? It's a 1. I don't want to get rid of my coal, though. It could actually come in handy, you know? I could get rid of the leather cap. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's giving me 20 defense right now, which is super nice. I could get rid of a mana stone, I guess. Not my personal preference, but if I did that, I could take the masonry tools. I did need the regular throwing star, too, for this. Um, I don't think I'm going to be grabbing it this time around. If I'm not putting this next to something, which I don't have the ability to do right this minute, then the slash shield is just better in general. If I grab the slash shield and get rid of a mana stone, I can grab the things that I want. Is this needed? Is this specifically needed for any research? Yes. In which case, I'll keep it. What does this do? When attack, gain rage on self, and spikes to self, and on use of stick block. Alright, that's not bad. And adjacent diagonal. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll want to keep this for that then. Okay. In that case, I could still go to the Manstone for the masonry. I don't need brick, but this is a legendary accessory, and you never know when that would come in handy. Okay, not with a lot of stuff we have right now, but look, we'll probably need it eventually. I can get rid of one mana stone because I can always make another with the call. So let's do that. I'll leave the rest of this out for now. And we'll grab. I guess we could talk to her real quick. She would give the book. Do I have anything I want to give it for a book? No. As much as I'd like the magic stuff, I just don't think that's going to help as much. Alright, on we go. I have one more floor before we fight the boss that I am not certain I'm going to be able to beat because I'm really not good at fighting him. Alright. Purple snail, blue snail, and crossbowman. That's a rough fight. 13 damage, I can take the hit. I actually think I would rather get rid of the snail, to be honest. Their goo is more annoying than anything. 1, 2. If I can take him out this turn, that would be great. I'm gonna do it. even though it does take up my, all of my mana. Alright, I need to stop this guy from attacking. That's one way to do it. My usual way of fighting the boss that's coming up is actually, it's actually to do something a little different than what we have available to us. It's using, sorry, got distracted. It's using, ooh, shift 2 mana stone, thank you. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by things. It's using, spikes, and I don't have any spikes on me, so, uncommon shield adds 8 block. That would be great, and it's technically better. It also transforms into, adds 11 block when you take damage. Interesting. That'd be great, and I do need uncommon shields. Unfortunately, I need the Knight Shield specifically too, so I'm going with what I have. Battle Ring. I don't think that's going to be as useful as a setup. Hey, look, it's supposed. Actually, might not be a bad idea. I don't know. I have a lot of defense, and I don't want to lose any of my stuff. The accessory is the only thing I get rid of. This thing is not going to help us in the long run, but I'm just not going to take anything. This setup can work, more or less. Rabbit, Armadillo, Crossbowman. I think I'd rather fight this one. um, I don't know how much damage that guy's gonna end up doing. Let's use this one, the Shiv. Okay. So he's gonna do 12 damage. I can live with 12 damage. Do that. Hit you. Um. Oh, I'm dumb. Whatever. I'll try to remember to do better next time. Okay. Oh, this shield's nice. Spicy Buckler. So you still only get +4 block, and it's 3 block on you. That one's really good if you get a lot of sunlight stuff. 1, 2, 3. 19. I can take a 19 without having to worry as well. I can take a 20 without having to worry. Am I leveling up? I am leveling up. What do I want? I'm gonna make spaces over here. So, do I want to grab the arrow and try to figure out a way to finagle this around for an arrow? No. Then the best option will be helmet or mana. We'll go for helmet. Hey, machete. That's a Tua, right? It is, in fact, a Tua. I do need that. Um, hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it? No, it's a 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 3. Okay. How would I set up a 3 for this? I don't think I can. That's great. Well, whatever. I didn't want the machete anyway. It's a lie, he wanted it. I guess I could go to the shiv. One time per turn, but for damage on every enemy might be better than the shiv, to be fair. And I get a... And I needed this to make this, which seemed pretty good. Alright, we can go for this. 115, 115, 150 for a next level up. Depends on how big this place gets. We saw last time this place can get pretty big. Ooh, you have the special one. Oh, that was a stat not bad. I don't have anything I'd want to get rid of for it, but if I wanted an arrow, I'd make one. Alright, we've been making some good armor at least. Okay, Bowman is the dangerous one here, for sure. We're taking 21, I think. But I have 27, so we're good. One, two, and then we hit them all with a 9. Actually, I should have hit this guy first, but whatever. Gonna have a dodge next turn. Let's see. If that guy's not attacking me, I'm taking 21 damage, and I can live with that. So, double up on that. Make him dodge. Hit him with this. Take him out with this. Oh, I can just take out this guy now. Take him out with this. And then... Daggum, that's doing a lot of damage. Nice. I'm not leveling up off of this, so it doesn't really matter what I grab. Um, See, I could grab this and then replace this so I have 4 uses, but I'd rather keep the uncommon so that I can use the uncommon mana stone if I need to. So, I'll just grab the arrow. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Uh, hmm. Now you're making me have to think about it. Nope, not worth it. All this stuff is pretty great, but it's not what I need, so... Boink. I would love to get this, but I can always make another one with coral. Or I could get rid of coral for it. But, the coral really could come in handy. It hasn't yet, but it could. And it might be needed for, like, some sort of thing. Not right now, but maybe, like, when we get the relic shop. Beyond the fact that I don't actually know where I'd put this anyway, because this whole setup is how I want it to be, so. Blue snail, purple snail, crossbowman. Snails are gonna be tough, but crossbowman will do more damage. Alright. 1, 2... Get him to dodge that. Hit him with that. How much is this doing? 11? If I actually get rid of the bowman right away, that would be good. And then... There we go. Mogu! Hip hip hooray! I don't need to defend, so I can use this on this. We'll then go for this. This is doing enough to take this guy out, which will take all the rest of them out. Alright. Not leveling up this time either. I'll grab arrow, I guess. Another whetstone, but it's not really gonna help me. Alright, there's like 1, maybe 2 more fights left. 2 shops here, though. We might, depending on what we fight, get enough. Ooh, that gemstone hot is really good. 17 foot. I might want to grab that just to have like maybe I'll replace the coral with that. I don't know. We have 1 coral at back at base already. We'll see. There's some other good stuff there. Oh, you, Pochette. We haven't seen you in a bit. I was gonna say it's not gonna let me revisit. We meet again. This time I'm gonna kick your butt. Are you sure you don't want to come to Haversack Hill? Never! All you surface dwellers are the same. You come in here, wreck everything, and steal our stuff. Just like this, last week, some of your long-eared warriors came and burned down Blinky's village. Long-eared warriors? That sounds like Kingsguard. You got it wrong. I hate those guys. I'm asking you to help stop them. Lies. Kochat can be kind of rough, as I've mentioned in the past, but Our current setup is pretty good, so we should be fine. Alright, 24, 24, and 29, so they're doing a little more damage than I can take. If I could take out one of them, that would be fine. Do I try to take out one of them? Yeah, let's try. There we go. Now I'm fine. Let me see. 14, 18. Alright, Pochat, what you got? What else you got? Gonna need more than what you just displayed. I don't think she has more than what she just displayed, everybody. I think that was her best. Just as poorly as the first time. We don't have to keep fighting. We can work together. Come back to town and we can patch you up. I'd rather eat escargot. I'm not sure what I know what that is, but I'll put you down as a maybe later. Snails. It's snails. Alright. Hi, Gremlin and Pokemon. Oh, this guy. This guy's rough. So he'll deal 8 vampire damage. We're gonna try to take health, I think. They're all doing a decent amount of damage. That's 11, and that's 15. That's 26. They still aren't touching me. Wow, that is kind of sad in its own right. Alright. My little damage on you. Get everybody with this. How much damage am I doing? 15? So we'll take you out with this. And then regular attack on you. That's 11. I can't use it 5 times, so we'll just take this hit. 1, 2. Oh, another bat. How nice. I'm not leveling up, so none of this stuff is great for me. Although I do need some of it for future reference. Yeah, okay, so we're going with this setup. Alright. This guy we're going to go up against is going to be rough without any extra stuff, but we might be able to do it still. You're the one with the stone, right? Yeah, you have some interesting stuff. That stone, I don't think it's going to help me, though. I think I'd rather keep what I have. Unless I want to give it to the coral, which I could give it to the coral. If I don't want to keep copying things. I'm almost at the end. How much is this? 17. It's on sale. I actually think that might be good, because if I get rid of this, I know I lose out on the coral, but I should have one back at base still. And they're not used for anything yet. And then I can grab this. And that can be next to adjacent item equals a non-adjacent enemy. So I can put this here. Non-summon, not non-adjacent. Anyway, I can put this here, and it can affect both of these. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. And then we can check out the test, because I think this was a regular test. Anything good? Ooh, the dog cleansing rag is not bad. Remove poison from self. We don't have room for it, but not a bad one. I don't love this setup going into the boss we're about to fight, but for this boss, I prefer defensive options over offensive. But we'll see if I can win this. Here goes everything. The badger boss. This guy's going to summon an enemy and add 3 rage to all enemies. 1, 2, and a 6. Okay. A decent amount of damage off that. The thing is, he summons badges. Yes, those guys that do massive damage. How much damage are you guys doing? So that's 23, 33, so I can use a shield to block that. One shield to block that. One of these. I'm gonna try to aim to take out the badges as he spawns them in, because they're very annoying if you let them grow. Oh no. They have rage. I forgot they have rage. Um, how much damage am I taking? 33? Hopefully I read that right and I'm still protected. Okay, I gotta remember they have rage, and he's spawning in another one. Very nice. At least he's not damaging me this time, so I don't have to shield this turn. Go for this. Go for this. Go with this. I want to use this to take him out. I think I actually want a whetstone again instead of doing damage to him. If I can do enough damage, I can take him out. 30. Let me do some damage to them and see how much damage they're doing after that. Do I want a whetstone? No. Just in case I need multiple shields, I'm not going to whetstone. Do 24 damage with that. They're still doing 30? Okay. Oh, they have rage. They're not getting more when I hit them. That's right. I'm dumb. Okay. In that case, I should have just done this in the first place. I do still need to shield once. Unless... Yeah, I can't get this high enough. I mean, I could hit... If I hit twice with it, though... There we go. It's okay, I'm just a little dumb. By a little, I mean extremely. Alright, so... Let's see. 1... 2... Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Um... Our... we did a lot more damage than I expected. Hmm. The ability to do so much damage might have actually made this easier, admittedly. Alright, now we've unlocked a new thing by finishing that. A few new things, in fact. Wow, Habitat Kill really is coming together, ain't it? Alright, see what Felix has to say. Good job completing the whetstone task. A forge! Forges can now be found in dungeons. You can upgrade items there. That is where you can upgrade your different items, and it is so good. It's random. Sometimes it's not good, but it can be. You're gonna be seeing some of my friends. Hello, Felix sent you. Got some decent stuff out of that run, up here. We might be able to build some stuff. We need to make a tavern. Do we have enough for the tavern? Um, anything I want to make, like any weapons or anything? I know there was, maybe I should have tried to take that course, but I really didn't have the option. Well, I didn't have the room, is more accurate. So I do need a fire star, that's a shuriken I need. I could also make this, but that uses up most of my food. It would probably be better to save my food, admittedly. What is needed for the, I need a rare shield for that. That's okay. I wasn't quite as interested in the shield as I was in the armor. The armor's pretty good. I don't have a lot of armor right now, but I might, when I have a little bit more, I'll definitely consider doing that. I think right now, yeah, the mayor's the only one who has anything for me, so let's make the tavern and make him happy. Put it near the general store. Does it need commercial decorations? So I can use these. Should try to get a regular pass too. What does that cost? Let's talk to Mayor Quillswish first. The town is really expanding. Perhaps it's even getting a bit difficult to manage. We should build a town hall. The center connect researchers to perform all research here. That is very, very nice. Each researcher connected by path gets +5 efficiency. In the town hall, we can manage all of the research being done across town. It really helps with logistics. An adventurer like me doesn't concern myself with logistics too much, but it might be helpful for you. Of course, the town hall is only useful if it's truly the center of town. Let's connect the other buildings to it. Ah, he gives me the dirt path. Use the path to connect to the barracks, the tavern, and the blacksmith. You can then complete research from those buildings at the town hall directly. Okay, okay. How much does the town hall cost to make? Even more food. We'll get there eventually, but the +5 efficiency will be really nice. And now we have dirt path. That's what the path I wanted to make, so I guess I don't need to find her after all. Go check out the tavern, because sorry, buddy, because we haven't looked at the tavern yet. One's on me. Oh, this one's fun. I remember doing this one. This one's fun. We don't have enough for it right now, but that one's fun to do. Yellow rose, add spikes to stealth each turn, and additional spikes for each rose. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna grab that because that works really well with my personal preferences. E adds 2 dodge and adds 8 region. That could be good to work towards. The steak is pretty good. We'd have to keep a meal all the way through. The steak gives you 3 energy, I think. Yeah. Spoiled milk was meant at poison and 18. I mean, there's 2 uses ain't bad, I guess. Speedy leaf. Rare herb adds 3 max HP. Heals 20. That's pretty good. Magical Orb adds 6 mana to connect to my network. That's not bad. What's this do? On use is just destroyed, so it's just for upgrading things. Liquid Luck takes liquid armor, gives you great luck. Could be okay. A fish sword. Fish sword's fun. For each adjacent or diagonal fish, +2 damage. And it deals 6 damage regularly. Our mission, the fish mission, actually gives it to us. Add 3 poison to the enemy, doubles poison to enemy. Poison potion? Okay, so I do need a poison potion. Dodge potion it's alright, I guess. Could be good to have. This is water. What's the cool drink do? Ah, energy, okay. Instead of, like, the other drink that heals you. Cleansing potion removes 100% of status effects. Status effects on all enemies. This is on self. Then there's a bunch of different fish. Heals 5 HP, adds 2 energy. That's not bad. Adds regen, very nice. 8 HP, but it's smaller. I kind of like that. Ooh. Each turn, if connected to mana, adds 3 spikes to self and removes 1 mana. That's not bad. To be honest, that's not terrible. I don't want to use any of this stuff right now, but I might be willing to get this rose at some point. Let me bookmark it so it's up top. Adds 1 energy and adds luck, but it's destroyed. That's okay. And adds 6 regen and great luck. That's real good. Okay, I like the tavern. I'm glad I built that. I need more food. Really need more food. I have I got some cheese from that, right? No, because that was a different mission. That wasn't the standard one. I got cheese in the last mission. Okay, I need to probably get some cheese again. Let me get the save off. Let me see what we have available to us. We do still have fishy business we can deal with, and it gives us a lost spark. Or we could try out the new section, and we can also do these 2 now. Both of which don't give you any other quests. They just unlock some new things for you, which could be good to try out. Probably do fishy business first. Trying to decide if... I don't think we need to necessarily... Yeah, I need 45 people for that one. I don't know if we necessarily need... I don't think we necessarily need to build anything else. I don't know why I was saying necessarily need. I was thinking about making some pots and stuff. The tavern... I don't know. I don't know if this is really going to help it too much. So it wants me to connect the tavern, this, and these things to one thing. some of these things. I can do that once I get to Town Hall, which is just some food away. Try to decide if we want to go for another run or not, because these runs are going to start getting a little longer now that we're going to the second floor. So, let me see. I kind of want to do one more run, but I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Give me a second to think. Let me pray about it real quick. Yeah, I feel like we can do one more run. We're going to probably just do one final run, and then we'll end the stream, I think. This ends after Area 2, so we're going to Area 2 again. Okay, so this is a good weapon if you have fish around, but these fish get destroyed upon being used. So, we're going to need to be careful about using our fish. I'm still going to do the crypt for now, but we will look into doing the bramble next week, I think. Maybe we'll do a standard run at the beginning, and we can see if we can get the yeah, get through the bramble. Musket, brigand, and rabble. I don't have any shield. I can add health regen, great luck, and I can heal myself, but I will take damage. On the other side of things, I do 16 damage a hit. So I can at least take this guy out and take 8 damage only. I don't know why I did that, because the other way was smarter, but whatever. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. I've accused myself of not being dumb, but no one's ever accused me of... Alright. We'll get a few extra things in case we don't want to use fish. I would like a shield. Healed health. Honestly, at this point, I could use that. Alright, what do I want? Shiv, do a little extra damage. Pod cleaver, because I don't have any cleavers, and I do need cleavers. Although, preferably the regular cleaver, but whatever. Do I go for the little wooden blade? I should be good with the fish stuff, as long as I have the fish around. But let's grab a key in case we run into a locked chest, and some mana in case we get some magic. Got a little extra experience here. Lil B, Gremlin, and Ratwolf. Sparonave, Ratwolf. Alright, this guy's doing more damage. If I can take him out, that's the better option, which is what I should have done in the first place. But it's not what I did, because I'm not, you know, the most intellectual. Still, we're taking damage, which isn't fun. Ooh, shoes. Shoes are good. Give me the shoes. Oh. Fly. We want to grab that, and I'll grab the acidic potion too. I have a little bit of defense now. I could really use a lot more defense. Uh, with no defense? Oh, that's gonna suck. Capybara, what you want? Mana Stone? I have one. Maybe. Let me do this other fight really quickly, and we'll decide after that. This might end up being a short run because we're taking so much damage. I can heal with the fish, and maybe I should. Oh boy. And maybe I should. The only problem is, then I don't have the fish. And I need the fish to do the damage. Of course, I also need to survive to do the damage, so it's kind of, you know, it's a 50-50, really. Uh, Now what you got? Please be a shield. It's the next best thing. Ooh, 2 mana stones. Okay, I can give one to him for sure now. Give me the rose as well. I need this specifically, don't I? Sky Cleaver. Alright. Are you a fight? Nope. Oh, Battle Ring. Welp. I can definitely live with this position, and a liquid armor would actually be super good. But I've got nothing. Well, no, I got one thing. I don't need this key. Do I need any of the rest of the stuff? Nope. I'll give you one of my 2 mana stones. Well, I am using them now. And don't have any way to... yeah, I'll do it anyway. Whoa! Okay. If connected to a mana stone, item is disabled. So it gets disabled because there's a mana stone here. Um, I'm not against this setup. I got a rare one and a uncommon one. I'll probably be good with this. Let's get a heal off, and I still don't know how I feel about the boss. I only have 8 defense right now, and I'm down a lot of health already. I'm a shield man, so I like to use my shield. Rabbit and Vole. That's too many enemies, so we'll go after the Rabbit and the Vole. Alright. Start off with this. And then... Alright. At least we're doing a lot of damage. That's a plus. And I have my 1 spike now, so... Ooh, a glove. We need gloves. I don't have any place for gloves. But we need gloves. Um... I can't grab anything, I'm afraid, even though I need the machete and the glove. I can't grab any of it. We can hope we fight it again in a different run. Coming up here to get my health back up. I should have been going down here and trying to find a shop. What's the question mark? Just the rat guy? I don't think you can find too many different types of chests in the forest area. Alright, with 17, I can take this guy out in 2 hits. I'm gonna take 17 damage. I'm only gonna take 9, but, like, it's still gonna be rough. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I have this setup all wrong. Whatever. Almost at half health, which is only mildly problematic, really. See, this dagger right here should be up here, so that it's also getting the buff, but it wasn't. Because I'm a genius. I need to level up before I can do this. I can't take any of the stuff. My setup is what it is, really. Ooh, we have a forge. But first, we want to go to this shop. If I give him this, I don't know what he does, but he definitely does something. Maybe he puts the rare items on sale, I don't know. Ah, everything's on sale. So when you give him that, everything goes on sale. Neat. What's it do? Items in this book are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Eh? I mean, if I want to combine that with the battle ring, I think I'd rather this. Alright. This could be good to grab at some point. Okie dokie. Got the forge. Many items will be upgraded at the forge. The forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Each forge has different upgrades, so be sure to check. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive on its card. If it can be upgraded, there will be a number at the bottom right next to the animal symbol. Like, for instance, this can have 3 upgrades, this has none, that has 1, fish has none, stuff like that. Alright, add 3 damage to a weapon, add 1 haste to a shield, add conductive to armor, and add haste to a structure. 3 damage to a weapon is not bad. You can use it multiple times, like I said. What is over here? Just the rat guy? What do you want? Different item of the same rarity. No. I like my setup. Thank you, though. And then there's the chest. We can open the chest and see what's inside first. I don't have full space. I don't have enough space for this. Good summer stuff there, though. Right. I don't think I want anything more from the merchant, but I could use 24 gold to get 3 damage on a weapon twice. I think I'll add it to this so that this thing is now doing just so much damage. And then I want to add it to this shiv too, so it's doing 5 damage a turn already. Forges are super useful, and one of my favorite parts. Oh gosh, 21 health. We're not. No, we're not winning this. I have no shield. I got plenty of other stuff though. Now, let's do this. Like I might be able to make it through with the liquid armor. Well, no, I actually think I am going to win this, but I don't know how I'm going to make it through the next section. Level up. Thank you very much. Alright, another mana stone? Eh. What this do? Each turn effects are applied again, then disabled. On take damage. Can be used one time each combat, adds 1 sleep to all enemy. That's pretty good. It takes all the energy, but that's not bad. We can at least grab it for now. I'll grab this mana stone. What do I want to send back? Because I can send some stuff. Oh, Fire Star for sure, because I can't use it. I need to send it back. What all do I need? I want to send this back too. I kind of need the helmet. Do I need, I don't have room to check really anything. So it'd be better to use parcel first. Alright, bud, I need you to take this and the Hungry Man Stone from me. The rest is sticking with me. I could actually, this is helping, and the rest of this is kind of necessary, so... Fly, my man, fly. Broom Spear. Deals 8 damage on alternate use, destroys all adjacent hazards. When this destroys an item, it gets extra damage. Nice. Hit a 3 or 4. Kind of looks like it might be a 4. I'm not gonna grab that. Not that it's bad. Most of that, I don't have a use for it. I will, however, grab this shiv. Oh, this armor would be nice, though. I could... Okay. I don't need that, and I do want this. So I'm gonna grab this so that I have extra block, because I really need the defense. Then we need some health back, so... 25 health for 4 gold? Oh yeah. We're back in the game, kind of. Um... I still don't have a shield, so, you know, that's a problem. The forge. Oh, we are done. Okay, good to know. Good to know this run is done for. Connective to armor, haste to shield, 2 burn to a weapon. That could be nice, actually. 3 slow to enemy to a weapon. Also not bad. If I get enough to upgrade the fish sword twice and get those 2 things on it, I wouldn't be upset about that. If I only get one of them, that's fine. We might run into that forge. What kind of chest are we looking at here? Regular? We're full up, right? Yeah, we're full up. Blue snail, lucky base. Yeah, the lucky base is getting away, but I don't care enough to really bother. Alright, we could get another vacant mana stone, which isn't bad, but it doesn't really work with what my setup is, because I already have one. None of this stuff helps, so we'll just toss it. The shop we could check out real quick. Yeah, for the merchant. Ooh, a second rose. And what's this one do? After this will get plus 1 to this combat. 35 gold. I think that's too expensive for my taste, but especially since I want to do the forge, I think that's gonna be too much money. But it's very, very something I would consider. Rose could be good if I get enough money for it. I'm gonna first run back over to the forge. I want to at least do one of the forge things. Do I want burn or slow? Let's check the almanac. So I know what burn does. I want a reminder on what slow does. We'll reduce block, incoming block. I'd rather... That can be good. The Badger does do block. I think I'd rather the block. This thing has already been upgraded max, but I can at least give this. I'll let the lucky race go again. Right? At least we're hitting really hard. There's that at least. Do anything that attacks me wanting, but I could get this guy. Mana stone, meh. Archangel wings. The item between the wings gets disapplied. Unused disabled for 1 turn. Each turn, the item between the wings is used. So it uses something. I assume it uses it without the need for action being taken, but then you can't use it again. I'm with that, to be honest with you. I don't have my extra mana stone anymore. Otherwise, I would grab this and put it like over here somewhere. There's a regular cleaver I need, but I don't have room for. Yeah. What's this do? When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 3 haste to self. That's pretty good. This is good too. Do not take damage from burn. That would be really good if you go like for a burn setup, like I did, last week, where I was burn myself and die. These are some really good stuff, but none of this is really something I can use, unfortunately. So we're going to just not grab anything. I could have gotten rid of this, I guess, but that's helping me with my armor. And I need that armor very badly if we're going to win this boss. 18 damage, so I'm going to take 3 damage this turn. Well, it is what it is. I now realize in hindsight what I should have done, but I didn't. It's fine. I still won. Ooh, what's this? Dirt Clump. Projectile. Please adjacent or diagonal structure plus 2 damage. On you, deals 5 damage. It's a weapon. It's a big weapon. A shield! Ah, golly, I gotta get rid of something for that. I actually desperately need a shield. Um, I can get rid of the stopwatch. I guess I'll get rid of the stopwatch and the liquid potion? No. Rose of Songs. If I keep this, I don't need the Rose of Songs. And if I put this here, we're getting extra armor. Boom. I hate getting rid of the stopwatch because that could be really useful. But I don't know what I'd get rid of for it because I like this setup. So I never used the stopwatch anyway, and I don't have the energy to use it, so fine. Alright. I definitely don't have the money to afford the whetstone. I don't need the rose. Well, I could try. Let me see what else we got around. Not doing that. Well, I guess I could. Oh, another shield. I don't need 2, though. I don't need 2 of those. Yeah. Liquid armor is not bad, but my setup's good. What do you do? Take a rare item for a cost. The wall splits open. Inside, you can see a vast abyss. Green eyes peer in. You recognize them as the eyes of a predator. Strange sounds echo from the place, and an offer is made. Sure, why not? You feel acknowledgement, and an item appears. The eyes watch as a horrible curse is placed on your backpack. Curse shield, 10 block, but all enemies get a dodge. No thank you, and I have no sun. So neither of these are useful. But I tried, and I think that's really what matters here. That's a curse chest. I guess we could see what's up here with this guy. But yeah, it's a card game. Okay. One's interesting. You can get some good stuff off of it. Alright, so the Dragon Blade here and a Dark Headband here. I got the Dragon Blade. Wisdom Staff. And an eye that looks cursed. I don't want to risk that, Chief. Hold items closer. If item cannot move closer, it will be destroyed. When this destroys an item, you get 2 rage. It is a curse. Deals 3 damage to all enemies, but hurts you if they cannot move. Huh? Ooh, Soldier's Buckle is pretty good too. Maybe the middle one? No, okay. This weapon is super good. It's not gonna work with my setup, but it's super good. What's this one do? When a wand kills an enemy? I don't have any wands. My setup is fine, to be honest. So I'm probably just gonna keep it the way it is, but it's nice to have. It's nice that I did decently at it, at least. Let me grab this. We're at the final floor, right? No, this is floor 4. There's a 5th floor. Do I want to... No, I want to wait and see what else we can get. We might find a better forge. We might not find a forge, but it might be better if we do find one. So just in case we do, we're going deeper. And I'm not gonna get it. That water bottle was out of water. Not help. Alright. At least we're at full health again, and now I have a shield. Feel a little better now. I unfortunately need this shield. Otherwise I would grab the flat shield. If an item is if there is an item along a diagonal line is disabled, but otherwise it gives 2 energy. It's another energy based one. This is interesting to find, but I don't have room for it. What's this? Rabbit, armadillo, and crossbow. I can deal with that. He said pretty certain he couldn't. Alright, it's a 20, so that's fine. Grab this. I need to grab 1 defense, and then I can attack. Okay, let me see. Grab this, of course, knock you out. How much defense do I need? So that's 21, and that's 24, so that should be good. 20. Alright, so I'll either need 1 or I'll need to take them out. Pretty sure I'll be taking them out. There we go. And a level up. Ooh. Oh. Hi there, Cross Shield. I actually, if I had for a room, would grab that, because I do technically need it. Hold up. Can you put something inside the thing as soon as you get it? Surely not. But if yes, big if true. True. Okay, I'll take it. Um, huh. Do I want to try to grab the machete? I would have to get rid of liquid armor, and liquid armor could save my bacon in the future. I think not. We've seen the machete a lot, so they'll definitely be better chances. I'll go for the extra defense instead. I'm just saying this because, we could end up needing the 25 armor when we fight the Badger, so... What you do at your bird? 1 raged melee weapon? That's insanely good! If I use the weapon multiple times, which I do. Okay, and what is it on, I thought there was something on shield. 2 block on the shield is nice, so I want to try to get 40 gold. I'm only 18 away. How many things can this have? 1. Alright, that's fair. This forge is definitely better than the last one. Uh... Robber Raccoon, Armadillo, and Crossbowman, Blue Snail, Purple Snail, and Crossbowman. I think I could deal with either one. There we go. Don't need the shield. Go here. Should have put it here. Oh well. Okay. Touch. I don't need any of the other stuff, so we'll just do this. Okay. This will give extra armor with all of this below it. It goes away though after this, but I mean, hey, whatever. 19. I don't need to defend any. This thing isn't going to give any experience, is it? Yeah, summon enemies don't. So, you're free to go, little guy. What you got for me? Extra mana stone's not terrible, but I can't get it to do anything. I mean, honestly, Sunshine's great, but like, I can't use it with my current setup. What's this thing? If there's an empty space above, creates a totem. Adds 6 blocks. Uses each totem in this column destroyed. I'd rather grab this than place with the hard hat. Or maybe with the hard hat. Do I need the rest of this stuff? Not really. Okay, we'll try this out. I haven't really done a huge mage build yet, and I'd like to do that. Mostly it's been magic as the side thing that does like extra damage. I'd love to do a full-on mage run at some point, because the mage stuff can be fun to mess around with. Cross chest, don't like. Cross chest, still don't like. Not enough money to get the upgrade I would like to get. Alright, what do we got? I do not want this guy taking anything from me, but I also really hate this guy more, so we'll take him out first. 17 damage, I can block 17 damage. You get a little burn there, my friend. Alright. I mean, I do need the extra food, but 2 space is too much for me. A heal is not as needed now that I'm actually got defense, so we are good. Speaking of being good, I have 30. I would like to add rage to a melee weapon. Get the block, that would be great. So I just need 7 more gold. Forges really do change up how things go and make things a little bit easier. If you get lucky with the forges you find. Why so many crossbowmen right now? My gosh. Take you out. And turn. These 2 here. Finished. This one here. And put this one here. Finished. Grab this. Doing so much damage a hit now. My gosh. You gotta summon a friend, are you? Not if you're dead, boss. Um, this is doing 4, right? So this shoe is just better in general, as it does 4 as well, but then I have extra room for, say, this cleaver that I need for research. Because I do believe you need a plain old cleaver for something. Well, you need cleavers in general, and I don't have any, so that'll work. Oh, do I want the shuriken? Because that I do need specifically. What's this one do? Create the shuriken in this place, deal 3 damage, but then it's just like, meh. I think I'd rather the cleaver, honestly. Hold it, though. What am I doing? I still have extra space in here! Haha. And I'll put this in here, too. I forgot I had this. You know what? In case I need the boots, keep those in there, too. I need to remember that I have this, because that actually is pretty useful. I should have grabbed some of the stuff in the past. Oh well. One more fight, which is exactly what I needed. You're gonna cost me money, and I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna cost me health, and I do that enough myself. An extra potion could be useful. What do you got? 2 crossbowmen and an armadillo. Ugh. I think we can do this, but this is gonna be a rough fight. Alright. Take you out. Stop you from attacking. I can tank a hit 18. I can I can tank an 18 as a nut statement, but it's a truth statement. Take you out, and every time I hit with the fish, I'm doing 1 extra damage. Ooh, that's a good one. 45 treasure is pretty nice. However, I'm looking to survive, so I could grab this and try to up this, but honestly, this setup is so good right now. So I have room for one more thing in here. I don't think I need these boots that badly. How big is this? Is it a 2-0? I'll take it in place of the boots. Should I grab the crossbow too? Because I could. Is this 1? It's 1. We'll take that then. Okay. Save the rest of this stuff. Why the pouch is really nice, actually. So these are 2 cost. A little bit of extra gold here. I can grab this. I don't want the potion or anything, so we'll just head over here, grab the final thing from the forge. Add some 2-block to my shield, please. And now, we're ready. Boss time. Alright. I like the setup we have, and we have a lot of good stuff, so hopefully we can win this. We're starting with a 28 defense. A good start, but they do a lot of damage, so we're gonna have to be aware of that. Thankfully, so do I. I didn't remember to actually do this first. How much damage are we taking here? 35? Don't think I'm going to be able to take that guy out. Because I'm doing 25 here, and then only 11 here. 25 and 11 is 36. The bone might take him out before he can hit me. I don't want to risk that, though. We're going to shield instead. And then I'll get a... Okay, attack off on you. Yeah, the bone does go first, so I think it might have hit him first, but... Eh. Okay, fully upgraded weapons now. Let's see here. Doing... Now it's doing enough. Bop. Gonna summon another enemy this turn. Alright. Sorry, I just like that every single attack does more damage. Rage on a weapon that you use a lot is insane. Like, just free rage every time you use the weapon. Especially on the fish, which is already super strong in its own right. Like, yeah, that went super smoothly. Okay, we do want to keep that spark. We don't need this many shoes, so we'll give it as one of those, and we don't have any more room in here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. We got a lot of good stuff off of that. That was a very good run. I thought it was kind of done for at the beginning there because I, took so much damage down to half health, but we pulled it off. So, Warpfleet, what do you got, dude? Oh, dear me, my lass. This town, so shabby. When I heard of a cozy hamlet in Oakshire first, I imagined hometown chic. Or at least countryside couture. No, this simply will not do. My eyes ache at the paucity, the vast expanses of nothingness. You are lucky I have arrived. I am the illustrious old Wickwardley, and I have a vision for this town. Beautiful, thriving, yet understated. Together, my dear, we can make this happen. Allow me to offer you a new decoration at the start. Item pedestal. Display items on this pedestal. Place this and you can show off any item you bring back. Really show them your eye as a collector. I have another gift for you. Wait, you can research more accessories. That was the nice act. The jeweler. With this, your backpack can be a decoration in itself. The price for accessories is not low, but the reward is high. I have a few more ideas for the enterprising young rat, such as yourself. Continue researching and I will formalize my plans. Right? We have another new area we can build. How much was that? 100, 250, and 100. It definitely ain't cheap. We are very close to being able to make the town hall, just not quite there yet. I could make a fishing shack to get my make a little extra food. Might not be a bad plan. Let's see. Who's this? I don't recognize you. Hey kid, with all the work you had to do around here, you decided building the tavern was the most important, huh? As a bartender, I can't complain. I decided to name the place too. It's the Chirping Sparrow. Hey kid, tavern is bustling these days. Hey kid, I already found a letter in board script. Let me have a look. So you're the guy that can look at it. Makes sense that a bird could look at bird script. Here you go, buddy. Yep, that's bird script, alright. Oh, as some of the rodents say, chicken scratch. The bounty from the bird kingdom. Wanted dead or alive. Plus, this isn't just any bounty. Before I came to Habitat Hill, I wasn't just a world-class chef in the bird empire. Indeed, I was a member of a rebel group against the evil bird emperors. Our leader, the patriarch of the noble Robin family, was sadly killed not long ago, and I was forced to flee. And this bounty is for his son, Satchel. I may have abandoned my kingdom, but never my loyalty to the Robin family. Take this family flute and find him. Take it to Bramble. It says here that he was last seen in the brambles at the top of the dungeon. You need to go there to the Bramble Pass. We have to find Thatch before they kill him. Alright, so now I need to go to the Bramble. I was already going to probably do that in my next run anyway, but now I need to do it to find this guy named Satchel. I need to go to that one place to get coat. I've got a lot of these rings. Let's grab it. Why not? Alright. There was somebody else who still wanted to talk, right? Or was it just the mayor? Just the mayor. I did the fishing quest, but I don't know if the fisherman is going to have anything new to say. Alright, he wants a fishing shack. I mean, I was just going to do that anyway, so... +7 efficiency when near water, right? My gosh, its efficiency is huge right there. $324, is that better than $310? $324 is probably the best I'm gonna get for now. See what he thinks of the fishing shack. People are okay, fish is superb. You found some fish last time, huh? Thanks for stopping in. Alright. Not that one. I wanted this. We're making 38 food now. That's pretty good, I think. I need 40 people for this? 45 people for that, okay. I could connect my farms a little bit more if I wanted. Takes a little bit of building. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't want to pass it up a little too when we get the town hall built, but I'm working towards getting the town hall built. I also want I could grab the library now, but then I have to work even harder for the town hall. Jeweler is also doable right now. Accessories aren't bad. Relics aren't bad. But the town hall would make my life so much easier. I feel like town hall would be the better thing to work towards at this current moment. Um, Let me see. This is gonna be where we end for the day. So I can always decide if I want to make some of this stuff next week too. So get a little bit of extra stuff. Cleaned out most of this section now. Mostly fixed up. Now it's just this one pile, I think. No, it's still this. Now it's just the one pile. Once I get to 45 people, I'll have cleaned up the whole area. We can might rearrange some stuff so it's easier to move around. Okay. Let me save the game really quickly. I think this is going to be it for today. We've done a whole lot. Next week, I want to do a standard run where we uh, go to the Bramble. But I do still have the Coral and Windmill to do, so we might start with that. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. We'll probably try to finish those three things, but we might get more quests, so who knows. I think we'll try. I think I will try my best to see if we can't find Satchel. It'd be interesting to meet another character, so, in the dungeons, so. But yeah, so for now, that's gonna be all for today. Let me delete all my progress. Find a menu. Alright, it's been fun. This was great. I love this. This is one of my all-time favorite, I want to say, one of my all-time favorite, roguelike kind of games. I really like this game. As I said before, I wanted to stream this for you guys for a while, but didn't have the ability to. But hey, finally got around to it. Okay, so news. As far as I know, things haven't changed too much. Next week should be fine. Okay, actually, no, that's not true. I don't know what's going to happen, so I guess there actually is news. Next Saturday should be fine. Next Saturday stream will be Backpack Hero without any issues, barring unforeseen circumstances. But next week in general, I don't know. Four Tales and SteamWorld Dig 2, I will either be streaming on my old computer because I don't know when the new capture card will be coming, or I'll try to find something else to do on the new computer until we get it, and they'll be put on hold. So I'm going to be praying about it. I'm going to ask the Lord, and I'm going to ask some of my family what they think would be the best course, because it's a little rough to stream on my old computer. Like, we saw the lag in SteamWorld Dig 2 last week, and that's not the only problem I have with it. So, like, I don't know. I'm going to be praying about it. Tuesday might be Four Tails, and it might be something else. The other thing is the capture card could come. If it comes early, then yeah, it'll be Four Tails for sure. So it's up to a few things that I have no control over, really. So I will see you guys for Tuesday's stream. I just don't know what it will be. Beyond that, though, not a whole lot else to say. Tuesday and Thursday streams are on. They're just up in the air what we'll be doing, and Saturday will be the return of Backpack Hero. Maybe unlocking a new character, because Satchel sounds like a new character, so we might be getting our second team member. Besides that, though, let me see if there's anyone on trade real quickly. Alright, I think there might be somebody. I'm gonna get a raid going. I gotta get moving. I got some stuff I gotta do, so I'm gonna raid you guys out. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. And I look forward to seeing you all next week. Oh, before I forget, because I did kind of forget to mention it, there will be 3 new shorts coming out next week. One on Monday, one on Wednesday, and one on Friday. There's not going to be a short tomorrow, even though I don't stream on Sundays. I'm not posting shorts on them either, so there'll just be nothing from Decknet 47 tomorrow, but you will get a short from me on Monday. So I will see you guys live next on Tuesday, and I'll see you guys in a short on Monday. So thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it, and this is Decknet 47 signing off.